for my questions.
I know you do. See, hello everybody. We're just back here chatting. We're trying to think about questions, and I'm like, oops, we're ready to roll. So, hello, welcome everyone. And as you can probably see today, Carol is testing out a different computer system, and to be the lesser of two evils, even though we love to see her face, she is not going to do that just in case because she's working with a new computer. But we have the lovely Miss Sarah from New England Junk Journals here, and she is ready to roll. And Sarah, you gave us an update, but it is your time to buy today because this girl's got a lot of work ahead of her, right?
Oh, yeah. So it looks like our closing date is going to be May 1st. So I have from now until then to pack up my whole house.
Oh, wow.
So I am going to put my shop on vacation mode starting Friday night.
Yeah, very smart. Both your Etsy and your Maker's Market, right?
Yes.
Awesome. And well, we wish you the very best. And hopefully you'll have a blowout sellout sale tonight. So it'll be a few less boxes to have to pack.
That would be awesome.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So Carol, welcome. What are you up to, girl? Besides technology?
Oh, my granddaughter had her first birthday yesterday. Can you believe how fast that went? Oh,
I can't believe it. When you said that, I was like, already?
I know it went so fast, but I had her yesterday, and so we did all the things she loves, and then we got to go out to eat, and we're having a family friend's birthday this weekend, so we're looking forward to that.
Well, I hope to see lots and lots of photos.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's my granddaughter time. Still haven't gotten that babysitter thing figured out exactly. She canceled on us again today. My son-in-law had to take off. So I think they got to find something else. But you haven't seen videos from me much in the last couple of weeks because the baby's coming first, of course. But I'll be back. I'm not too far away.
Well, it's funny when we talk about grandbaby. I don't have any, and my kids are pretty young. Well, I'm not pushing them to have them, right? But
right.
But I said to Demi the other day, she's like, "Well, she goes, I don't want to be as old as you were when you had babies." I'm like, "Well, I was 35, I think, when I had her," which to me didn't feel like it was very old at the time. And I said, "Well, you go on ahead and have those babies." I said, "I'll homeschool them." I said, "I would have never homeschooled you, girl, but I would totally homeschool my grandbabies."
That's awesome.
She was like, "Well, that wouldn't be too bad." I go, "Do you know how creative they would be and how little they would know about math? It would be amazing." She goes, "Maybe we need to think that." I go, "There's places you can send them for the things you don't know. It's fine. It's fine."
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
In our house, the papa does the math and the nana does the English and the art.
Yes. Yeah. That's kind of, well, Dave knows it all. He just, he's like a walking encyclopedia. So, which is very nice. But Sandy, how are you and those sheep doing?
We're good. They are all fuzzy again and enjoying the cooler weather, actually.
Yeah, they look so cute and dapper.
My Sir Maxwell sheep is not liking it so much, though, because he thinks he's an alpaca. When he grew up, he was in the house, and he thought he was a Great Pyrenees. When he moved outside, he decided he was a goat. Then he decided he was, I don't know what, but he landed on being an alpaca. And so where the alpacas go, so does Maxwell. And he didn't come home for shearing. So warm. He's going to wait till the alpacas get done in May.
Oh, gosh. Is there a male equivalent for the name Sybil? Because maybe Maxwell should be named something different. He's got an identity.
Maybe Cyril.
Or several.
He has an identity crisis, that's for sure. He's settled on alpacas, though. After we turned about 4, he was good. He just had some confusion going on.
I know. That happens. We had a bunny that lived with the cats and thought it was a cat. Yeah.
Well,
Ate the cat food. Just,
it's all in who brings you up.
That's right.
Yep.
Awesome.
Hello to everyone in the chat. I can't really comment because where my keyboard is, it's got a really big glare.
Oh, gotcha. Well,
So,
I'm going to take this time before we go through all of the nitty gritty. Actually, which do I do first? Do I go through the nitty gritty and then? Yes, I do. We're going to go through the nitty gritty. So, welcome everybody to the sale. Here's all the things that you need to know if you've never bought before. Not to worry, we will help you along the way. It is super, super easy. And we always started off really casual. Oh, let's see, where at? And I have my two friends helping. There's Ruby and Zenny's over there. Ruby seems really, really interested. And we will start off with just some either dollar quick claims or dollar bids just to get us kind of rolling, especially for those of you who may be the first time. What you should make note of, speaking of dollars, is on our first sale in May, which is the second week in May, we will be having a 5 and dime sale. Everything will either be a dollar quick claim, a dollar start bid, a $5 quick claim, $5 start bid, or $10 quick claim or start bid. That's it. And it's clearance time. And so we do that every so often, and that will be our sale. So mark your calendars for the second Thursday in the month of May, because we will be doing that then. We also will do rounds. So Sarah will kick us off as our guest, and then Carol and myself, and we'll just keep going around like that. We do several different options. One is a quick claim. So all it is I'm selling this pen. It's going to be $1. And the word of the day is going to be millennium, because that's what it says on the pen. And I'd love to see you try to spell that real quick for me. And the first person that puts a millennium in the comments wins that for $1. We also have something that is an offer up, and that's most common, just like you would see in any auction. We have an item. The pen starts at $5, for example, and then you just bid against each other in a friendly competition, 5, 6, 7, etc., until you get to your top bid, and then we will start counting it down. And then we also, when we do that, sometimes, like you'll see, like you saw earlier, you saw a couple of books on my table. You'll have a choice. So it will be an offer up, just like I explained, but you get to choose one or the other or both, however many you want, if you're the successful bidder. And then it will go to the next person and the next person below them. Please remember to be in all live chat, all messages. You can do that by just going above your comments to the right. There's a little hamburger, 3 little lines. Click on it. Click on the radio button that says all messages. Boom, you're good to go. You also it would be important for you to refresh often, just in case there's something that you really, really want. We want to make sure you're in the most current spot in our live. There is often a lag, no matter where you are or where we are. So to consider that, all you do to refresh is just to X out of the video and come back in, and you'll be at the most current spot in our live sale. So those are the easy peasy things. The final way that you can actually secure or attempt to secure that you have the winning bid is to do something called a just in case. So if you're an active bidder, you will have the ability to put in a just in case bid. That is the highest that you would be willing to pay in the event that you possibly could be outbid. So in this example, the bid when Carol started counting down was $50. You said I would pay double for that. I love this pen. So you put a just in case of 100. At the very end, when Carol says bid end and Sandy types it in the chat, the final bid, regular bid was $80. And with your just in case of 100, you get it for $1 over the highest bid. So you will have won that for $81. Now, if there, excuse me, if there are more than one just in case bids, that's when your just in case can turn into an actual bid. So if you had somebody who had a just in case of 90 and yours was a just in case of 100, you will pay that $100. So just be sure that's what you want to do before you put the just in case in. And if you have bid with us before, or purchased in the last sale, please make sure, unless you have previous arrangements made, that you do pay all of your invoices before you bid tonight. You should have received a PayPal from myself and or Carol and any of our guests. So in the past, Hazel, tonight, Sarah. So if you have any outstanding invoices from any of us, please just make sure that you pay those in advance. We do appreciate it. If you have any problems or any questions, then you can certainly email us and we'll help you along the way. What am I forgetting? Anything? Oh, yes. Let's see.
Do we need a comment for the quiz?
Yes. Hang on.
No,
2 seconds.
not a
Now
quiz.
you're like, I have one. So now
A prize.
you're chomping at the bit, right? Just real quick, shipping. So all of us do use PayPal in order to send your invoices. So to bid tonight, if you haven't before or recently, especially when we have guests, please make sure you email us your real name, your YouTube name, your mailing address, and the email in which you want your invoice sent to. Because we do use PayPal. If you have a PayPal account, send us that email, or if you just want it sent to the email that you got, not a problem. You do not have to have PayPal in order to bid tonight. And we do ship I ship from Iowa, Sarah ships from Maine, and Carol from the other side of the country in California. So now, my friend, we do something each night where you don't have to be a bidder. You don't have to have purchased something in order to play along. So there are many ways for you to win. Tonight we have our first round. Sierra is this is her last cookbook. Is that right? She's giving away her last cookbook. I think she's given away 4
or 5, yeah.
4 or 5, yeah. And they're pretty cool. And so she will be sending the winner a really awesome cookbook. And if you've watched my videos and saw my recent altered cookbook, that is similar to the one that you might be getting tonight. So it pays to play. It pays to play, friends. We also have Miss Sarah, who is doing a giveaway as well. And she will be giving away, let's get her up here. Oh, there it is. She's giving a fabric sample book away. And you can never have too many of those in your life. Ooh, and it's blue. Very beautiful. The sheep are also, they are actually going to honor the mucky duck. So the ducks are playing with the sheep today. And at the end, the ducks and Sandy will be drawing, and the sheep will be sending you something special. In addition to that, we have at least 2 rounds of Crafty Cash. And Crafty Cash is something you can earn by answering questions. You do not have to have purchased something in order to play. Carol, as soon as I give her the go-ahead, I'm going to comment a bit, is going to give us a word that we put in the comments ahead of our answer, and then type your answer, and that will get you into the giveaway generation tool. And we will pick a couple winners. You'll get $5 Crafty Cash. You have 30 days to use that. You can use it within one of our live sales. So just let us know when you send us an email. Or you can also use it on the Makers Market. So if you purchase something from one of us, you can use that crafty cash and we'll give you credit for being a winner. So easy ways to win, right? Now, Carol, before anybody tell me the word before anybody puts the question in, because if I don't put it in advance, sometimes it doesn't read what's previous. So what's the word of the day or the hour?
Picked. Picked. Picked.
Picked. All right. The word is confirmed.
Picked. Okay.
Picked.
All right. This is a very serious question to start off the night. Miss Sandy was talking about her sheep, Maxwell, who has had some
identity
species confusion. Okay, so your serious question tonight is, would you rather be a sheep, a dog, a goat, or an alpaca? If you had to pick what animal you needed to be, and you had those 4 choices, please put in the words, I picked, and then your animal out of those 4. We'll
read those again, because that's tough.
Okay. A sheep, a goat, a dog, or an alpaca?
I think alpacas are pretty dang adorable.
Yeah, I can see you as an alpaca.
And then I could just spit all over people, you know. Like, oh, you don't like it? There. And I mean, and I wouldn't even have to say I was sorry, because that's just what we do.
I need to tell you the rest of Maxwell's story.
Oh, please, we have to hear now.
Do you want to know how he got his name?
No.
I want to know.
I'm often influenced by my surroundings, and sometimes, even things on TV catch me. And when he was first born and came here, the one commercial that cracked me up all the time was the one with the pig where he's hanging out of the van window with pinwheels.
Oh,
and
yeah.
They kept saying, Maxwell, stop it, Maxwell. And that's kind of how he got his name. He'd be running around going, Maxwell, you're not a dog, Maxwell. So he has a goofy piggy name.
I love it. Yeah, that's the little pig going wee 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 all the way home with his pinwheels.
I was afraid to teach him that part because, a sheep that thinks he's a dog, a goat, and an alpaca, but makes noises like a pig. Maybe I would have got rich though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, I see we need to say hello to everybody too.
Yes, for sure.
And before I forget, because I see Denise Gardner is in the chat. Denise, you have not gotten an invoice yet for me, and I meant to email you before the sale. I got it all right here, and it's all pretty, and it's all wrapped with a pretty bow. I cannot find a box to accommodate your box of patterns. So just so you know, you didn't miss it. I'm just like, I don't know. I got to figure this out. And it's special, so I don't want to send it by itself. So I had to say that. Picasso Gets Creative is here. Hello, my dear.
I like that.
What?
Picasso cat.
Picasso cat, yes. And Teresa DeFredo is here. KW, Karen Williams. Have you seen Steve the Horse That Plays Dead? No. Tammy Renee Walker. Hello, my dear. Peggy Pitty, I think it is. Sarah Lee. Hello, sweet Sarah. Scrapbooks and Memories. Hello, Jen. It's nice to see you. Who am I missing? Miss Susie Allen. Hello. Catherine Hawks. Hello. Welcome. Miss Lori. Well, goats are pretty cute too. Hazel picked a dog. A DOG. I had my son had a friend who had a dog, and his name was DOG.
Did they
That's
call
something.
it G?
No, they call them DOG. That's what they call
I'm confused again. Are they putting in just the word picked and then the answer, or do they have to put in I picked and the answer? I'm
Oh, it
seeing
doesn't
both.
matter.
It doesn't
Okay.
matter. Okay.
Yeah. As long as the word picked is in there, it should pick it up.
All right.
Oh, I'm something, Karen Williams. I'm something, girl. Let's see if I want to make sure I'm not missing any friends.
Chase Creative Creations.
Ooh,
First time here.
first time.
Wow. Oh, welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
And Doria's here.
And Jesse Miller, unboxing and more.
Awesome. I'm still scrolling up.
Here.
Lovely, lovely. It is so great to have you. And if it's your first time, and if you're just in the background and you haven't yet said hi, you don't have to. You can lurk. But if you feel like it, say hi. Tell us who you are. If you feel like sharing your real name, knock yourself out. We'd love to call you by whatever you want to be called by, just like Maxwell.
Hi.
All right.
Susie. And hi to Catherine. And hi to Toria.
Very nice. Awesome. And
There's several new people here.
I know, and it's
Awesome.
that
That's
all
exciting.
makes my heart.
Castle Goat is Kathy with a C. And hopefully we're calling everyone else by Picasso. Did I say Picasso Goat?
You did.
Picasso Cat is Kathy. Talk about having an identity crisis, right?
Oh, well,
Sorry about
you know,
that.
it's all about who raised you, right? So there you go. Maxwell now knows.
That's right.
Karen Williams says, and you can call me Al. I'm sure she's singing it.
I am really glad you put that out there because earlier all I could think was the song that was in my head was the Golden Girls. Thank you for being a friend. And I was singing it all day. And I'm like, why am I singing that song? I don't know. Miss Sarah, you ready to get this party started?
I think so.
All right. So our first round will be, let me hide the banner, is, are you doing quick claim, right?
I am. I'm doing speed round.
Speed round.
Dropping prices.
So Sarah's got some things and she's going to give you a number, a letter, a word. And the first person that responds to that can pick whatever they wish. And you don't need me on the screen. You need Sarah. There you go.
Are we doing the speed round where we just...
You can?
You know what? This is it's your screen. You do whatever you want. Please know that I do need to go upstairs and pick up off my printer the correct lineup of items that I have. So if I don't say anything, that's why. Hi, Amber.
Oh, our Sierra.
Hey, Amber.
And Amber's here. That's the sister, right?
Yes, it is.
Yay for the sisters. Sarah, you can either do like I do where I just drop them and they can put a word from the title in the chat, or you can drop all of, put them all down and then give a word for them to put in the chat to see what order of who gets to pick.
Yes,
All right.
Aaron and everyone else. Sarah ships from Maine.
Yes. Actually, I think maybe even the easiest thing, because of how my desk is set up, is just to do the word. All right. So these are all $1 quick claims. And I have a couple of these Arizona Highway magazines. So these are from 1952 and 1949. And these just have a bunch of articles, some beautiful pictures. All from Arizona. I can line them up. I have some Bernat knitting books. Oh, maybe they're not all Bernat. Hats.
So can they put the? Are they waiting to put
They're
their?
waiting for
The word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'll wait too then.
It's hard to wait when you see what you want.
I just
No.
need to stay on track is all.
Yeah, we're waiting. Sarah's going through. She's going to show everything she has. Then she'll give you a quick claim word to put in.
This one's with doll clothes. This is a fishing guide from 1964. It's got some
Idea.
cute little advertisements.
Cute. Carol LRB. Miss Lily Rose Blue, thanks for coming. Shay's Creative Creations. I think Sandy may have mentioned you're here, but welcome.
And these are the book on tape books
Love those.
from the, let's see, 1950, 60, 79, 1979. And I have some beautiful rickrack here in pink, blue, and green. All right. And the word is going to be
Reiterate that this is for choice, and then
this
say
is for choice.
sorry, I think I interrupted when you said the word, but because we've got a lot of putting things in the comments and I don't want it to be confusing.
All right. So just again, I decided to go with a quick claim word, and the word is rickrack.
Okay, so the first person to type in rickrack gets first choice, second person gets second choice, so on and so on, and we'll look to Sandy to go down the list. So if you'd like something on the table, type in rickrack. We won't check your spelling. Okay, Miss Sandy, can you see who and what order?
I just need a second.
All right.
Okay.
The first three are Catherine Hawks, Terry, and Linda O'Dare.
Terry.
Okay, Catherine, go ahead and type in what you'd like. And then Terry and Linda, you're welcome to as well. It's just if the person ahead of you obviously picks what you also put. So Sarah, Catherine would like the Verne Mittens, Pinocchio, Sleeping Beauty, and Lady and the Tramp, and a green rickrack.
All right. Awesome.
Terry would like a set of the rickrack, so I assume one of each color. Awesome. And then Linda would like the other two rickracks that are left.
Okay.
And we can give you a moment to write that down if you need to.
I'm getting little sticky notes and making my piles.
I know. I look for sticky notes at estate sales now because I go through so many money on sale days.
That's exactly what I do. And then I'm so chintzy, I cut them in half.
Yeah, I rip them.
Are you ready?
Yep.
We
Yes.
have Peggy Pitty, Denise Gardner, Lori Enchanted Dreams, and that's all I see right this second.
All right. So go ahead and type in, Peggy, if there's anything left on. Okay, Peggy would like the doll clothes, and there's 2 Arizonas, Peggy. Do you want?
We have a 1949 and 1952.
$49 or $52, Peggy, or both? $49, she says.
All right.
And then Denise said fashion dolls. I think maybe she thinks that it's dolls, but isn't it hats? Or
The
something?
dolls got taken by Peggy.
Oh, the dolls were taken. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I saw the high fashion and thought maybe that's what she was. Okay, Denise is passing then, and was that the?
And then
I'm
Lori.
I'm furiously, not furiously. I'm not furious. I'm feverishly writing everybody's name into the hat, into the duck.
Yay!
awesome.
Anybody else want anything left on the table? Now's your chance.
Going once, going twice. And so to the lady with
All right. For those of you who just came in, we had kind of a silly little question for our first drawing tonight, which is for a vintage cookbook donated by Sierra of Cooley Craft Corner. Looks like Peggy wants the other Arizona now. Yeah, so the question to be entered into the drawing for the vintage cookbook for free is, would you rather be a dog, a sheep, a goat, or an alpaca? And all you need to put in the comment is I picked, and then which of those 4 animals you would want to be. And yes, there is a story behind it for those of you who weren't here. Sandy has the sheep with some species identification issues. Oh, Tammy Renee Walker would like the fishing guide.
Okay.
We just hang out here long enough, and
That's right.
Want them.
Well, I went from one extreme to the other. I printed the wrong list first, and I printed the list again, and sometimes it has sheets in between it. So I don't know. There's probably 80 sheets printed. So I'm back to handwriting, I guess.
Oh no.
Well, yeah. There's no saving a tree in my house today. Lord mercy. And
I guess you got to cut and make some something out of them for your giving.
yeah, I can cut them up and put them on my packages. Let's see. What was the last one? Tammy Renee, right? Dear Dubs.
Yes.
All right, perfect. Hi, Becky B. And Carol Johnson's here too.
Yeah. Do you want me to go next, or do you want?
Yeah, it's you.
Okay. Why am I? Oh, I guess my camera's off. Oh, hello, everybody.
Hi. Hey.
All right. So not to confuse you, but I am going to do the quick drop where I'm going to drop something, and then you're going to just write a word that you see in the title if you want it. And the first person to say something wins the bid. Okay, it's $1 quick claim. The first one is an egg decorating book. The pictures inside are black and white. We have easy to make articulated wooden toys. These are fun patterns, iron-on patterns, actually, I believe. And then we have fat quarter quilts, and there are some full-page quilt photos in there. Then, haha, try and type this in. I don't think you want to. So you probably want to put back street or back for street. It's Sharon Snitta. Sharon Snitta. I can say it. It just takes me a minute. It's German scissor paper cutting, and it has patterns too. So if you really love fussy cutting, I love fussy cutting, but not quite this much. And then I have 2 workbook catalogs or workbook magazines from 1988. The first one says Easy Knit at the top, and the second one says You'll Love. So just to give you a couple extra words there. Okay, and I'll wait for Sandy.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to fix my mistake.
You're fine.
Lord. And of course, it's on the sheets that are like at the beginning are the ones with a million things on them, you know?
Okay, are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Peggy would like wooden toys.
Okay.
Catherine would like fat quarters and back street.
Fat to life. Fat to real. Is that the Backstreet Boys that sing that? I think so.
You're asking the wrong person.
Thank you, K-Dub. I didn't see that. Here's
So the one with the really long name that I can't pronounce is gone, right?
Yeah, that was the Backstreet.
Okay. Then Terry would like Easy Knit. Or am I reading things that are already gone?
No, that's this one.
Okay.
Terry had Easy Knit.
And then Peggy has eggs down.
Okay. Wait, who was that had eggs?
Peggy.
Peggy. Okay, I
And
have a
that's all I see now.
I'm okay. All right. The last one left is the other 1988 work basket. If anybody's interested in that, they could put work basket now because it's the only thing left on the table. All right. And Angela, are you okay? Gotcha, Terry.
Am I ready?
Are
Is it
you
ready?
ready?
All right. I'm going to. You got Terry, the work basket?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. Let me go back to. There you go. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay. Same thing. I'm going. Although I might give you a little quick peek into these. This is $1. You just put in whatever you wish, and I'm going to go pretty quick. So, as you know, when one thing comes in, something else needs to go out. So this was from my private collection. It's here. Well, let's just. Oh, are the words here? I don't know. I mean, if you want me to. Out in the West Texas town of El Paso. Don't get me going. But anyway, oh, here we go. This is the best. Well, life on the farm is kind of laid back. All right, so we got that.
Oh man, I was just going to you.
We've got the Blender Way cooking book. I love this because who wouldn't? This one is from I don't know when. I'm a huge John Denver fan, by the way.
Me too.
1965. All right, so there's those two. I'll put them. I'll kind of try to put them over here, but out of the way. Then we got a rose stamp. We got a floral stamp. We got a happy holidays for those dog lovers out there who want to be a dog. There you go. Ooh, that was good. And, you know, in case you don't, you know, you can't give yourself a tattoo, you got the mom tattoo. Temporary tattoo. It's almost Mother's Day. You should probably have it. Then I have some, these are, I mean, I'm going to say these are vintage, but I tried these all out. And, you know, I'm a huge proponent of close to my heart stamps and inks. This is cranberry. They all work great. This is desert sand. This is a cocoa. Then we have some Stampin' Up for you Stampin' Up fans. We got ruby red. Big old ruby red dress. Pumpkin pie.
Can we take a second and answer Sandra's question?
How do we purchase? Yes. And then let me just put this one up here. Summer Sun. So Sandra, all you have to do is put some information. We'll put the banner up there for you. Send some information to Carol and I and Sarah. And that should include your real name, your YouTube name, your mailing address, and the email that you want your invoice sent to. If you see something in this round that you like, all you have to do is put what that is in the comments. And if you are the first one in, you win. Do you think I should stop there, Sandy, for your sanity and not put the rest of these things out, or are you good?
Probably, just to make sure I don't mess it up here. Peggy would like Western.
She's going to be
And
simple. Okay.
Catherine wants the cranberry.
Peggy. Catherine Hawks.
Yes.
Cranberry.
Peggy just has ink on here. I'm not sure what she would like.
Hawks. Oops. All right, so let me get these back up here.
Did you want all the rest of the inks, Peggy, for a certain one?
What are you doing, Karen? Licking them? Non-toxic. I don't know. Are these non-toxic? I'm not sure.
Peggy
would like
and the brown.
Jinx.
Peggy wants brown, cocoa, and orange. Okay. So Peggy.
We did cranberry already, right?
That was Catherine Hawks.
Okay. And Catherine also wanted desert sand.
Okay. It's yours. It's coming to you.
And she also would like ruby red.
Gotcha.
And Sarah would like summer sun.
Thanks, Sarah. Sarah. Okay, let me put your name on it. Sarah, by the way, you just have one other little thing. I think you bought playing cards. I'm just until you move.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
I was like, I'm not gonna.
Yep, that's good.
You know, that's all you need, right? Let's see. And Coco was Peggy. Okay, so let's see. I only have the stamps left, and then I got some other, and then the blender way. You guys are going to force me to make something out of that. You always do when you don't buy those cookbooks. Oh, I tell you. Okay, I'm going to take these out. Now let's just make sure I know what these are before. I believe this is like the boots, the helmet, the gun. And there's 3 different ones. So this is military. This one is an eagle. This is just a pretty little leaf. This says, happy birthday, today's your birthday month. And then, excuse me, at the top of the screen, you will see several things. And there's some directions in here I left too. But you're getting all of these 3 alcohol inks. Ginger, latte, and caramel. These are Tim Holtz as well. Old packaging. We'll call it vintage. And then the last thing are 2 of the chalk color blocks. There's chestnut roan, and alabaster. Those are together though. So these 3 come together. These 2 come together. And that's it.
Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be, kid.
Me too. Catherine would like the happy birthday stamp.
Catherine H.
Yes.
Okay.
And Terry would like all of the alcohol inks.
Catherine Haas. Terry. Ink.
And then we had some. Catherine wanted the alcohol inks, but they're gone.
Okay.
And Lori said all ink. I don't know if that means the little hats.
Okay, we'll clarify.
Lori's going to pass. And then Peggy she put down the color black.
Black.
No, block, I think.
Color
Oh.
block.
Oh, color black.
Hey.
Duh. I told you I picked the wrong day to not have as much caffeine.
Oh, I thought maybe it was just your accent.
Yeah, I have an accent.
Oh, okay. Peggy got the color blocks.
Yeah, dude,
So,
don't you know?
Yeah, you can just say what you want. So if there's something on there, I think we're at the end. So Shay's Creative Creations. If you see something still on here, the Blender Way is still available, as are.
Can you go over what the dyes are again? Because
Yeah.
it's really hard to tell once they're.
Yeah, let me show you. So these are the military. There's a set of 3 military ones. Now, I don't know if they're different or let's just see. Yeah, they are all a little bit different. So the boots are all a little bit different. So there's a set of 3 of those. This is an eagle.
Shay, that means quick claim. And I'm just putting that in the stream so I can keep my act together. So quick claim is just to put a word in that of what it is you would like in the somebody take this over for me. I'm floundering around here.
It's okay.
You're doing good.
So yes, Jay, there's 2 different ways we do quick claims. And so usually whoever is offering something up on the bid or for the quick claim will say either wait until I show everything and then I will give you a word and the first person to put in the word gets choice. Or we say just put in something to describe an item as I lay it down. And so both Sarah did it one way and Angela and I did it the other way. And we just try and make sure we tell you before we start. So sorry for the misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Oh, Sandy, you crack me up. Okay, so I only have these items left, and I think we're good to go. And I'm guessing that if Veronica's watching the replay, I'll be hearing from her. Is what I'm guessing. So,
All right. Miss Sarah, Do you have more dollar claims?
I have dollar starting bids. Next.
All right. Okay, how about you, Angela? Any more dollar quick claims?
No, ma'am.
All right, then we're going to Sarah, and we're going to... Oops, I'm sorry, Sarah.
That's okay.
Let me get... Okay. So now it is a starting bid of $1. All our bids go up by $1. So the first bid is $1. Second bid would be $2.
Yep, I've got 2 kind of rounds that will fit in view.
Awesome.
So I have a few little golden books. This one is so beautiful. The Butterfly Kisses.
Oh, I love that one.
And bedtime prayers.
This is 1997 for the copyright. And just gorgeous, cute artwork in here. Then I have Scuffy, the tugboat.
Doot, doot.
And this is 1983 printing.
Oh, for sure, Hazel. We're always testing. No.
And then I have Toodle, 1973. It's got a little inscription.
There's the classics.
Mm-hmm. I have this Happy Day book, God Made Me Special.
Aww.
And it's really cute because it has these little fingerprints in the story.
You
It
can
is
make things with that. I'm just saying.
marked in pencil. This is 1983. But look at these great illustrations.
That's really cute.
And there's little like fingerprints.
It's like your kindergarten crafts, Angela.
That's what I'm saying. You can make things with that.
I thought that was so unique that they incorporated it in this book.
Jay's asking a question of us ladies, and she's wondering if anybody brought any cardstock or printer paper today.
Ooh,
I do
didn't
not
prepare any.
I don't. I mean, I could. I could pull some out, but put in your desires, and I'll see what I can do. If not, definitely on our dollar sale, I will have some.
Yeah, I went through all my scrapbook paper, and I have a whole stack, but I wasn't able to like prepare it. 1971. This is wicked cute.
We'd love to hear from you guys in the chat when you are looking for something, because what we randomly pull for the sale is not not necessarily at all we have to offer.
Yeah. And then this is Teddy Ruxpin.
Oh, Teddy.
And 1985. Teddy Ruxpin was all the rage when I was really little.
Did you have a Teddy Ruxpin bear?
Oh, my cousins did. And it was one that like talked.
Yeah.
Oh, they used to scare me with it all the time. That and they had a stuffed Nermal and Garfield, and
Yeah.
it would have a pull string.
Yeah.
And it would talk, and the like eyelids would go up and down. They would like chase me around with that. This is a little golden book of jokes and riddles.
Yeah. My nephew had Teddy Ruxpin, and it stayed at my mom's house. I don't think my sister wanted it there. But I think we ended up selling him at a yard sale.
I like the show.
Apparently now he's worth a lot of money.
Mhm. I had no idea. I should have saved him, but he takes up a lot of space.
Yes, for sure.
Shay, I think you're going to find that so much of what we bring is applicable to using in junk journals. Angela and I and Sarah all make junk journals
And they do.
every
And
week.
the sheep.
Every week except the first Thursday of the month, Shay.
All right. You have Sandy in at 2. So we're looking for 3 or more. And then when you're ready, you can count it down.
All right. I think that shows everything. All right, I'm going to count it down from 12. Is that okay?
Yeah, you do whatever. You know what? Sure. You got the screen.
All right. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bid end.
I'm not making dinner. I'm just setting my clock. Time for a little mac and cheese.
Sounds good.
I know.
I would like the God Made Me Special and the Wizard, please.
Okay.
And then next is
Catherine Hawks.
Catherine Hawks at $1. Oh, Susie, you got to refresh. You got some lag. She's answering questions from a while ago.
The first 3 golden books. You got that? she's fast. Okay, I got to get you guys in the duck. Miss Catherine, thank you. And thank you, Sandy. You're not going in the duck. Unless the sheep
I don't
want
want to.
a gift.
I don't want to be in the duck.
Maybe the sheep think you're deserving of a gift. Oh boy, these kitties.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. And more riprap.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay.
So
$1 start bid.
dollar start bid. These are accents on everything rub-on paints. So these are definitely vintage. I did not find a definite date.
They look like 80s ducks.
80s. Yeah.
My mom probably stenciled those on at my house.
So these are exactly the same.
So you got Peggy in at 3, looking for 4 or more.
We got Doria in at 4, looking for 5.
And these are exactly the same.
Meow, meow.
Oh, so cute.
I know. And they're new old stock. When she showed those on your flip through, my mouth just dropped. I was like, oh, adorbs.
They're super cute. These are from my favorite thrift store.
And hey, there you go. There's some paper coming up.
Yep, I've got 6x6 pads. This is Farmhouse by Crate Paper.
Oh, Susie says she's done with her kitties.
I said, oh, that's good to know.
That's like me. I was slyly asking you questions about your purple journals because I had those purple bundles and I was going to add one to your box. She was like, I'm done with purple.
Now this is Farmhouse, but the title is Market Square.
Those are nice.
Oh, cute.
Doria is retracting her bid, so we're at Peggy for 3.
Okay.
Thank you for letting us know. That's appreciated.
And I also have this rickrack.
Oh,
It's
that's
a lovely blue.
flowers on it.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody I know sent me some of those for my birthday. And I already used them, Sarah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. My video comes out. It's coming out. I just haven't.
Those
It's
are so
scheduled.
cool.
Yeah, they're really neat.
I've never seen
Blue.
with stuff embroidered on it.
And then this has blue and red on a light blue background.
Here you go, Shay. You got this.
So these are individual yards, but I do have some bundles coming later.
Awesome. Wonderful goodies.
Has everybody put their answer to their question picked? Would you rather be a dog, a goat, a sheep, or an alpaca? Because I think we're gonna do our first drawing right after these dollar rounds are done.
Yep. Sierra's not here, but within spirit.
She was. Has she
I
gone?
saw her earlier.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't see her. It
she
must have
popped-
went.
Say hi if you're still here, Sierra Cooley Craft Corner.
I didn't see her.
All
I
right,
think
I'm going to go ahead and count
Oh,
this
go
down.
ahead.
So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bid end.
Thank you, Teresa. You're
Oh, she was driving. Yeah,
Yeah.
don't. Hey, it's almost my turn, girl. You need to just back off till I'm done. Yeah. I'm talking to the dog.
I was afraid to check in. Wait a minute.
Congratulations,
fired.
Shay. Nicely done. So let me see. I think I need to get Sarah's email on there. So I'm gonna edit yours. Oh, it's there. It just doesn't show right now. Sorry.
Okay.
Hi, Celeste. Can you put in the word picked? Because that's our word we're using to draw. So put I picked goat or picked goat, or just put in the word picked since you already put the answer. And I'm with you. I'd be a goat. My goats are awfully spoiled.
Okay, next I have Peg at $3.
Peggy, is that what you said?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Meg's in the house. Hey, Meg.
Hey, Meg. What have you been up to, Miss Meg, besides working? I'm telling you, those geese are probably coming back and people will be putting them on their walls.
Hey, wait. Doesn't Meg have? Didn't you do something with 80s geese? I think she did.
Okay, so the last thing.
Okay.
Wait,
Is-
we got
Hang on. Dorius was in at 1 in the beginning.
Okay.
And then we also had an extra bid from Terry of $1 at the beginning.
sometimes the chat just makes me shake my head. I'm like lost. I'm like,
So Terry passed, and then I don't know about Doria, but she had retracted her $4 bid. So what I will do is turn it over to Carol, and then we'll watch the comments. Sarah and I will, just in case Doria did want.
Okay.
That. Oh wait.
Thank you.
I was wondering why Karen was saying no. I'm like, what did I miss?
It's the geese. Okay, you ready, girl?
Oh, yes, I'm ready.
Okay. What's your starting bid?
This is a quick claim, $5.
All right. Well, that's perfect. My next one's going to be a quick claim, $5.
We're twinsies.
We are.
So I have 4 grab bags of like ribbon items, trims and ribbon items. And so I'm going to show all of them. And then I'll give you a word to put in. And then you can grab whichever one you want. Okay, the first one is kind of this pinks and golds. And it's got this really lovely, very soft, silky bundle in there. It's so soft, it doesn't even roll up really. And then it's got
Those are pretty.
Yeah.
And then we've got a couple kinds of wire ribbon. This roses with the gold and a grosgrain big roll. And then this is white with gold, kind of a brocade pattern there. Okay, so that's one.
That was very blush.
I'm sorry, what?
I told Hazel that's very blushish.
Oh, yes. Then we have this one is kind of more fall colors. It's got the brown grosgrain with a little bit of blue on the edge, and then a couple little brown and this little pink ribbon on this tag. This is, I forget what this is called. It's more like a silk cording. It's a satiny cording. It's not flat. And then we have this burgundy and orange, very fall plaid. Two different olive color. One's a grosgrain, one's I think it's organdy with a satin trim. And then this one is it's stiff, but then it's soft to touch, and it's got kind of this grape and leaves and flower pattern on kind of a rustish burgundy background. That's number 2. Number 3, I have a Christmas bundle. It has red vintage wrapping ribbon. It has 3 wired ribbons in some Christmas plaid and stripe. Oh, here you can see the plaid and the stripe. It's got this gold satin ribbon and then a whole roll of the green grosgrain. And it has a bonus on the outside. I didn't want to crush it. And then the last one, hold this down just a smidge, is this one. Has a blue satin, a yellow grosgrain. This is a silver and cotton thread twine, a yellow satin really narrow ribbon, and then this very cool nautical, what would you call that? Is that a jacquard? It's obviously got like the stitching in there to make the patterns. So if you are interested in some of these, put in the word.
Hang on a second. I messed up again. I need to chug some caffeine. They thought they were bidding because it's my fault when it was a quick claim. So you might just clarify that for me.
Okay. Yes, it was a quick claim, and I'm going to give you a word, and then the first person, second person, third person who puts in the word gets choice. All right. Are we okay there?
Yep.
Okay. The word is grab bag. Is that 2 words?
I feel so discombobulated when I have to handwrite all this stuff.
Okay, Hazel was there first, and she would like the blush bundle.
All righty.
And then, whoops, she wasn't there first.
Oh,
I need to be fired. Peggy was in first.
okay.
I'm so sorry. And Hazel was second.
All right. Peggy, what would you like?
Hazel was first with her request. That's what that was.
All right.
Put the flask down, Sandy. Put the flask down.
Oh, man.
Okay. So
I need like a wine box with a straw, please.
Karen Williams can hook you up on that one. I can tell you that.
All right.
And then
Hazel
Lori.
still wants hers, so.
Oops. Okay, so Hazel's good. Then we
Yeah.
had Lori from Enchanted Dreams.
All right. Did you still want
And-
one? Oh, they're
And
passing.
Susie Allen was next.
And she passed.
Okay. Oh boy. Denise Gardner. Did she
Denise?
pass? Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I don't see an answer from Denise yet. Did she?
Not.
Oh, passing. Okay.
Thanks, everyone.
So Peggy, Hazel.
That was it.
Okay. I just got to make sure they all get in the duck. Oh, are you ready to do your? We didn't do the drawing.
Oh, yeah. Do the drawing. Well, it's coming to you now anyway, so.
All right. Let me switch it over here, and then after my turn, big old ruby red dress needs to apparently be tended to. She's crying. Like, I know it's hard to be left out of the party. Okay, let me share my screen here. And then you'll have to be coming up with another question. I bet you probably already did that. Okay. Here we go. We'll wait till everybody can see it. There we go. And the winner of Sierra's cookbook is going to be Peggy Petey. Petey. She needs to tell us how to say that.
Yeah.
Peggy, you're on a roll.
I know. Is that like the third week in a row?
I feel like it.
She's got the luck. She better go play the lotto, I guess.
I know, right? All right, congratulations. Now, while we're thinking about it, I'm just gonna.
Are you ready for another question?
Yeah, I'm. Maybe. Well, wait a minute. It's thinking. Okay. Look at you guys. Just get to see the behind the scenes techno craziness. Okay. The next word is going to be what, Miss Carol?
Paper.
Paper. Okay. Let me make sure.
Okay.
You guys, all keeping me honest here.
Yeah. Okay. So Shay got me thinking because she was asking about paper. So if you make junk journals. Oh, hello again.
Hi.
Why does it do that?
Because I was presenting, so it will automatically do that when I'm presenting.
Okay.
When I stop it, when I stop my screen.
Oh, I get it.
Don't stick in your nose.
Well, you're all putting it in paper, but you got to wait for the question. Okay.
They're following your directions very, very well.
I know. If you make junk journals, what is your favorite paper to use in junk journals? Like for me, it's children's book pages for sure. But if you don't make junk journals, you can just put in the kind of the kind of paper you like to play with. Okay. So put paper and then the kind of paper you like to use. And Angela's got quick claims.
I do. Quick claims. Now, I had some questions and some emails and some texts and DMs about some things that I brought either last week or the week before, and wondered if I would bring them back.
Hold the front door. You also have to have the word paper in. Oh, maybe they had already put paper in. And
yeah, they probably did.
Okay, sorry. Sorry. Go ahead.
So, I will go real fast. I'm not even going to flip through all of these, but I have the 30 packs, it's one of everything. It was like 33 or 35, but now some of them are depleted. So there is all of the vintage playing cards. So that is an option for $5. The popcorn bags, there's 20 of the vintage popcorn bag. I don't know how vintage these are, but there's 20 of them. And then I upped the game on I need to get rid of these. So there are now 30 instead of whatever there was before of the recipe cards. I still have a few Angela kits left. And if you didn't see the video when I was on the road, these are all things that I bought in my travels and that I am bound and determined to use in some way, shape, or form. So yes, there are slip straps. There are vintage curlers in several styles. There are some plastic paper clips, and then there are a bunch of these vintage labels and Mary Kay pieces, as well as these frame things. So this whole thing, and I do have more than one of those. Then I'm also upping my game, but I haven't changed this. You guys, I have a lot of these. So you're going to get a dozen vintage spools. Almost all of them are wooden. When I can, I'll stick in a plastic one as well, but most of them are all wooden. And then finally, the new addition to the party. And I realized that I'm bringing these before this airs, so please forgive me. But I did some cool things with these. These are all, I'll just show you. These, well, you know what these are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If they're the old grocery, you used to put them on the signs. And man, I had so much fun playing with these. Oh, you won't even believe how cute they look in a journal. And so you'll have to watch that video. It's one of my hauls, but I actually do something with them. $5.
They've got a nice patina on them.
They do. They're just so pretty. So the word is grocery, and you can pick as many as you want. Everybody just don't worry if somebody else has put it in. I have multiples of some of these things. Grab them while you can. Grab them while you can. Celeste, you really do use those curlers for your hair? Do tell. I need to know your fashion secrets.
Oh, I have a bunch of curlers. They're like up in the top shelf of my bathroom cabinet.
Yeah.
I do not use them. Like I picked them up 15 years ago.
That's awesome. Well, we're going to be creating stuff with them. They're going to be fun. Okay. Dandy.
It's up there on the screen, ma'am. Hazel was up first.
Look at her fast fingers.
I know. Denise Gardner, Terry.
Okay, hang on.
Linda.
I wasn't writing fast enough. Okay, start over. Hazel.
Hazel, Denise Gardner, Terry, Linda. Hopefully, I'm saying her name right. O'Dare.
Oh dear. Yep. Oh dear. What can the
Oh.
Yeah.
Meg. Peggy Pitty.
Peggy.
And Meg would also like an Angela kit, please.
All right.
So Hazel would like spools.
Spools for Hazel.
All right, I'm doing my list. I'm trying to be organized. So next is Denise.
Okay. 2 bags of spools for Denise. Thank you, girls.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Terry wants spools and
Playing cards.
did you do that? You're fast.
I don't know I don't know what I've
You're
done.
magical. And then you said Linda's next.
Let's see. Top of my list again. It was Hazel, Denise, Terry.
Oh, Meg. Shut up, Angela.
Are we good? Hazel, Denise, Terry, Linda, Meg.
Yep. And I think.
Peggy.
All right. So Meg wanted the Angela kit.
So does Linda.
Okay. And Peggy is the last one we're
Did
waiting
you hear from Denise?
No.
Yes, she wanted 2 bags of spools.
Oh, okay.
And Peggy wants the numbers and the spools.
Well, that went a little better.
You're fine. You just have to back off the flask and it'll be fine, girl. It'll be fine.
I refuse. Otherwise, I'll be snoring.
The sheep will have to have an intervention. Oh, thank you, ladies. All right, back to you, Miss Sarah. Let me get you
All
flipped.
right.
And what is your pleasure for the banner?
Okay, so these are a start bid of $3. And let's see if I can
Gotcha.
get them
We got
all
some
in view.
there.
So these are all half yards. They're all hand cut, so give or take a little. I have 3 half yards of this. Really cute, retro looking street safety. I love that they come in these little diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 3 of those. I have 2
Everything is beautiful.
of these. Now, this I believe is Michael Miller. Is it Michael or Michelle? Where's the? Nope,
I think it's
I take it
Michael.
back.
No?
Kids at Play by Chanticleer.
Oh, fancy. I don't know who that is.
Me neither. So I have 2 of those on the pink background. Then I have 1 of these blue background, and it's slightly different. This one. Some nice beach scenes. And then
Yeah, they really are amazing.
I
One of
have
these days.
these on, this is lavender on cream. And then I have the same print. And it's green on cream.
Thanks, Karen. You know, you really should schedule it that you have. That's what I tell Carol Johnson. You have an Angela meeting every Thursday starting at 4.
Hold on. Oh,
Do not disturb.
Hold on, Sarah. We'll get you.
There you go.
No attention to the woman behind the curtain.
Right. Or the dog crunching on the bone behind me. I'm gonna have to take her out, but I can't stop looking at the fabric.
So this one's pink.
I really want every single one of these, but I just organized my fabric and I'm like, oh.
These are both the same, like a 12, blue and red.
Are they the same pattern?
Yep.
Oh, cool. I didn't see the puppy in that one. Oh, there it is. Cute. So cute.
So if I had to I can't pick. Like seriously, every single one is gorgeous. All right, I better do what I'm supposed to do before it's my turn again. right. We're going for the Kong this time. All right, come on.
And then the last piece is just part of a panel. I love these little scenes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So with these, you can just tell me which of the two colors. Oh, sorry, you can hear my chair moving. Most of these I picked up this past summer.
I remember drooling over them and your playthroughs.
All right, I'm going to start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Mid end.
Sandy. She's like, I'm back.
Mwahaha. So our Carol Crinkled Path is the winning bid at $6.
Sarah, can you show
And then-
me the number 5 again, please?
Absolutely. So we've got.
Okay, I'd like that.
Seesaw.
I'd like that one and the both of the 12, number 4.
Okay.
All right, you can pass it on to the next person. I'm being nice. I'm leaving some for everybody else.
Now it's Tammy Renee Walker at 5.
All right. 5 and 2.
And then Terry was there at 4.
And Tammy had it at 5.
Terry had $4.
Yeah.
Did I say Tammy?
You said Tammy Renee Walker. I'm just going back.
Yeah. And Terry's passing. So did we have any other $3 bidders? Peggy. Oh, and she's passing as well. Was that everyone?
Just in
I
time.
believe so.
Okay. Thank you.
If anybody wonders, the Kong is MIA, so no peanut butter for that one.
Sarah, since can I have number 7 then, since nobody else took it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, Tammy Renee. Don't worry, don't mind me. I'll figure it out.
It was just me and TRW. Oh, but I don't go in the mucky duck.
Okay, I'm good then. I'm good. Good. Oh.
Ready for your turn, Angela?
Oh, shoot. It's my turn.
It is.
Wait, it's mine?
It's your turn.
Oh, okay. See what I'm losing it. All right.
Wait.
Oh, yeah. What?
Tammy said.
Hang on. She would like 6 and 8. Tammy Renee.
Okay, 8 was.
Shamil. Shamazel.
Is this 6? Okay. Are these the two, Tammy?
Yeah, I know. She has 2
Awesome.
comments. Find either one of them, Carol.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Okay, now it's to you, kid.
Okay, and mine is a $5 quick claim.
All right.
I've never done a quick drop with $5 quick claims before, so this is going to be fun. But it's $5 per item, and I'm going to do it the same way I did with my dollar quick claim, where I'm just going to lay them on the table. If you see something you want, type something from the title in the chat to claim it, and we'll have Sandy go through. And if we don't have interest in an item, because somebody wants to see more of it, I can show it after the first round. Okay.
Sounds good.
We have They Were Strong and Good by Robert Lawson. I'm trying to remember what the book is he wrote that is so common that it's a children's book, and it's not coming to me.
Oh, shoot.
White by Design. Make sure you can see these. Audubon Bird Guide does have a little dog-eared corner there. Cat by Clibben. A Book of Psalms. A selection from Gift from the Sea. And last but not least, Fundamentals of Algebra and Trigonometry. But it has a really cool cover. So I'm going to turn this one sideways so you can see the title. And then you could just put math for this one. All right.
Tammy Renee would like the Audubon.
Audubon books. Okay, let me write that down. And then do you want to Sarah, Celeste Woodland Inspired would like the panel fabric. So that would be at whatever my top bid was. Was that $6?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Perfect.
And I told you the not wrong name on that, Sarah. I said it was Lori, but it's Celeste. I'm just hitting them out of the park tonight.
Okay, I've got white design for Sarah Lee.
And that's all I'm seeing right now.
Okay. I'll go ahead and show a couple of these then so you understand what's going on inside. So this is actually Psalms, the book of Psalm, and it's in typed by chapter. It has this little emblem at the top of each one, and it's just for your daily reading, I guess. This was produced by Barnes and Noble. Okay. And then the cat. These are all cat cartoons. If you have a tiger in your life.
That's cute.
The gift from the sea is a Hallmark book. It's a gift book, and it does have little paintings in it, all ocean, shells, beaches. Very 70s looking or 60s looking. Let me check the date on this one. 1955, and then redone in 1967. Seashells.
Then I think you need 4 copies, Meg. Right? We can't have enough.
Oh, wow. Okay, and then the math book is very mathy. But I love using these books. I have lots of different textbooks that I use in my junk journals, and especially when there's equations and things, it's fun, it's interesting, but then there's usually some kind of room on the page for writing, which is a good reason to use it. This has those black, they look like sketches or almost woodblock printing. She's a little sick, Etsy. She's in the covered wagon. Love the farm scene. There's a crazy parrot monkey on the ship. All right. If we are not having any other interest, I will move it along back to Angela.
All right.
You doing okay over there, Angela?
Yeah, I'm having to write everything out because my, inability to print the correct thing. So there's that.
I thought you fell off your chair. We heard weird noises.
That's the dog that's excited because Landon's home. So. Okay. Oh, what do I need this to start at? $5. So I have I did this in series of rarity or a little bit different. So I have different rounds of books today. I have lots of books today. But this is starting out at $5. Some of these are just crazy. Like this one, don't even ask me why, but it's a little spendy if you want to buy it on eBay. I'm just saying. So $5 start. We got Henny Penny. Henny is from 1966. Very, very adorable. I won't go into detail too much until you guys tell me you want. The Little Brown Puppy is from 1965. Look at the squirrels. This one is coming. I think this one is coming. It's starting to come away from its binding. Why Do You Love Me? Well, why wouldn't you? 1970. Telltale. This one's out from its pages as well. These are all with Rand McNally, Whitman. The Big Red Pajama Wagon is so cute. This is 1950, and it's, it was well loved. This is also another Whitman. I think I've sold this one before. I love this book. I love it, love it, love it. And there's more in my pile. I can only get these on here. This one, for whatever reasons, the Care Bear Cousins from 1985. If you watched my short, it apparently must have had a record with it. If you saw my short, I did a little Care Bears countdown song just to bring back some memories. And the Little Lost Angel. This is from 1953.
Wait.
Yeah, it is sweet. Let's see. How should I do this? All right.
They're so
I'll
cute.
just count these down and then I'll just do my next because otherwise we won't be able to see them. So I see Catherine in at 5. All of these are ones I didn't want to have to leave the nest, but it's time for them. I can't do all of the journals, right? So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
And Catherine is our bidder.
All right, Catherine, which one or ones would you like? Oh, that's right. It is.
That's so cute.
Of course. Okay. What I'm going to do, let's put this with Catherine's goodies. All right. I'm going to move all of these up. I think I can get most of them up there, even if they're kind of out of sight. And then we'll go on to the next. So I've got The Cozy Little Farm. It is from 1946. These colors this is like a lavender color. So pretty.
Those are some nice illustrations.
Yeah. So yeah, they're beautiful. So yes, Peggy, you can get the angels at 5 as well if you want, and then I'm just going to keep adding those. Okay, Peggy. All right. Make sure I put that back. Yeah, this is just so cute. Look at the goats.
Man.
And the kitty cats. So sweet. So we've got The Cozy Little Farm. Bambi's Children. This edition is 1951. I feel like we've sold this one before too. Maybe
Yeah, I
not.
think so.
Maybe you did. But it is so precious. Okay, Bambi's Babies. Funland Party is also gorgeous.
Oh, how cute.
Mm-hmm. Look at them.
Oh my gosh.
And let's see, Funland is from 1950 as well.
Little bumper cars.
Isn't that cute? Look at the tickets. Fire engine. This is
That'd
a
be
really
perfect for like a little Fairland journal.
yes, wouldn't it? Now we got the Flintstones from
Yeah,
Yabba Dabba Doo, 1972, and they went on a picnic.
My goodness.
They're the Sherpas today, Fred and Barney. I was talking to Dave about our upcoming adventures and our trips. And I'm like, well, he goes, I really do enjoy like going on all these things. And I just said, well, you like being my Sherpa? He goes, well, no, not so much the Sherpa part of it. He goes, if you just let me look for stuff I like. And I'm like, well, you can. All right. This one is really cool. I've never seen it before. It's called Around the World and it's a cutout book. I have a piece of plastic stuck to my finger and it will not come off. There we go.
I have that one.
You do? I've never
Yeah.
seen this. Yes.
They look like little felt people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Little baby felt people. And it's from 1960. Isn't this amazing? Again, it's one that I was like, oh, I don't want to let it go. And they're from all over the world.
They look like they belong on a little flannelgram.
Yes, exactly.
I have a whole set of flannelgrams.
Look at that. Look at that, Carol. Bucking Broncos.
I'm surprised you say that at all on your channel.
I know. I have to be real careful. You know, the thing is before I pulled that down and edited it, the only person that caught that I had a little faux pas was my friend Karen Williams. Oh, Johnny and the Birds. 1950, 1950, yeah. I love this one. I think I love this because of the such sweet colors. There's just, look at that. Mama Robin. Oh, look, I don't remember doing that. Now that's adorbs. So there's that one. And then the last one, this one I had on the drop sale and it didn't sell, but I thought, well, I need to bring it back because maybe you guys didn't see how amazing this one is. It's called The Circus Parade from 1950.
Carol, Tammy Renee had already bid 6. So if you're bidding, we need 7 or higher. Sorry.
This is just so cute. And I think this would also be fun for like a carnival journal, but the cover is just so amazing. And I think in here somewhere, yes, I stuck the circus crossword from another, because I had a whole circuit. Look at the giraffe. I had a whole circus thing going, and I think I've sold almost all of it. So there are your choices. All right. I see Tammy in at 6. Someone does need to keep an eye on me, Karen. So we're looking for 7 or more. And then you guys can let me know which one or ones you want. Let's see. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
So it looks like Tammy Renee has the winning bid at 6.
All right.
And
Tammy.
then Carol, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
And Carol, our Carol was next at 5.
Okay.
And then Peggy had come in at 5 after Carol. So
Okay. Tammy Renee. Okay. Okay. Flintstones. Pajama wagon. Cozy. Oh, Cozy Little Farm. And Finland. Oh, Funland Party. Okay. I was like, Finland. Did I have a Finland up there? All right. And so 1, 2, 3, 4. TW. All right. Thanks, Tammy Renee. I gotta put her name on this. And then
I'm sorry. She took the ones I wanted.
okay, that's okay. All right. And then was there who did you say was before that, hon?
Peggy could take offer up at 6, which was the top bid if she wants anything left.
Carol, are you up next?
It's you, my dear.
Okay.
So it goes the guest and then me and then Angela follows up.
All right. So we have Peggy, right? And then
Peggy
at 5.
Circus at 6 because top bid, right? 'Cause she
Peggy.
I bid 5. Oh, and Carol's probably should have gone first because she had bid 6 as well. So they both bid after the bid was placed. So their bid actually doesn't count. But now coming back, they can take anything at the top bid price. So technically, I guess Carol had outbid Peggy. They're both no bids. But anyway, Carol, let us know what you want.
And Peggy too. And then
Yeah. Peggy said she wanted the circus book. I don't know if Carol wanted that too. I know, Tammy, it's all fair. It's all fair. You don't need to apologize at all, my dear.
that's how it goes. It's the name of the game. That's what we like to do.
Carol Johnson would like the Bambi and the brown puppy book.
Well, I'll tell you what, you can have these at $6 if we promise that we can get together here soon. Every time. And by the way, just a note, I just found out I'm going to be there next week too. Please tell me you're going to be in town.
And Peggy had wanted the circus parade.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's still on the table, so I
just want to make sure there's nothing else. All right, so this is what is left. If anybody wants any of these at $6, you can have them. If not, I'm going to turn it over to Miss Sarah. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you very much. I'm going to get you in the duck. All right, Sarah, you ready to roll?
Oh, I just realized I was on mute.
What do you need your banner to say?
All right, these are $3 start bids. And I'm going to set them, a couple of them aside so I can show you these better. So I have a few of these. These are all out of a sample book. I have one pack that is all like faux leather. So it's like vinyl-y kind of faux leather. But they're really cool. Have them in a few colors.
Those would make great. Can you punch those? Like, are they thin enough to punch? They make great tabs.
Yeah, like with a crocodile, you mean?
Oh, I was thinking more like a shape punch, but like a tab punch.
And they could probably go through like a die cutting machine.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you pull those off, they'll be able to do that.
So eloquently said, Hazel.
That's my byline. Oh, it doesn't say great treasures though. It just says purveyor of paper.
So, oh, and this one. These all go together. And then I have two here that are authentic leather. Like you can smell its leather.
Wow.
You can make a jacket.
And these will just
sew it all together.
pull right off.
Oh, patchwork leather jacket is so 70s to me.
Right, and they're totally coming back into style. So just in case you didn't know.
Or a purse.
Or a purse. You can
Or
do
a book bag.
any of the above.
So I have two of the authentic leather. And one of the faux leather. Now these are all vintage images pulled out of National Geographics. So I have 2 packs with horse images, and they're 27 pieces each. And I have 2 packs with dog images.
And you're only starting at $3. Oh
I gotta move them.
Guys, this is a steal, man.
Yeah, these are beautiful like lithograph prints and also some black and white prints, all featuring horses.
Those are gorgeous. I'm not the horse collector, but those are gorgeous.
I know, but I know somebody on here besides myself who is.
So 2 of those. Sorry for the crinkle.
I agree, Meg.
Me too, Meg. Well, and that's what it's like. At some point, the junk journaling collecting just becomes I'm a book collector. Just have to just say what it is. I'm just collecting books, but I've been collecting children's books since high school.
I have to rein it in with Dave because I look at his books and his totes that he's never opened up. I think I've said this before, all of his doctory books. And I'm like, come on, let's take those to the thrift shop. We don't need to keep them. He's like, if I did that to you, you would never let me live it down. I'm like, you're right.
You know it.
I'll leave it in
And
the
then-
tote.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. We're talking over you. You go for it.
So I have a couple trims, and it's a really wide, like crocheted or knit trim, and it's got tassels. What was that?
Is it chenille? It looks like chenille.
It's very fuzzy. Oh, hang on. I gotta switch out my earbuds.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
So it has like the fringe on the bottom. That's all like
Together at the moment.
yeah. But there's 2 yards of this and 2 yards of this. I can tell my lighting's starting to fail.
Oh no.
It's true, Sarah Lee.
So I have 3 of these. And then you remember those packs of trim, like sample pieces?
Yeah.
So I have 2 bundles, and these will kind of be mystery bundles. But they're very similar to what I had last time.
Nice.
Sarah Hazel's asking if that trim is gray.
Yes.
I assume that kind of chenille one.
Yes. It's a nice light gray, like heather gray. Let me get my cards.
Now's a great time to refresh. Go out, come back in. Make sure that you're not lagging for the countdown. Oh, and don't forget to like the video today. It really helps us get the word out about the sales if you'll hit the like button.
And Carol Johnson is in at 6, so we're looking for 7 or more, Sarah.
Okay. So you can let me know if you bid on these, whether you would like the faux leather, the real leather. These came from an estate. Oh goodness. I don't know if I showed these on a video. I think I did. It was a while ago. It was from a friend of mine who had gotten like a huge bundle of like vintage items from an estate.
They're very cool.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
All righty. We have Carol Lily Rose Blue for $6, the winning bid.
Okay.
And then Denise Gardner was next with $5. And then Hazel with $4.
Come on, we just want to.
All right, Carol, what would you like?
We need to do another drawing too.
Oh yeah.
We can do one after your turn. Hunting dogs and horses.
Okay, so one of each.
Sierra, you're back. Well, I think you were driving. Maybe you've been with us the whole time. Did you see Peggy won your cookbook?
All right. Was there somebody before that or?
Denise Gardner,
Denise Gardner.
Oh, okay.
she bid $5. And then Hazel was next with the $4 bid. Denise would like all 3 of the leather and the faux leather.
All right.
Yes, yeah.
Jinx.
And then Hazel, which one or ones would you like? Number 5, grab bag.
All right.
Lovely. All right, you ready, Miss Carol?
I'm ready.
All right, what's your starting bid, my dear?
It's another $5 quick claim.
There you go.
I have brought these before, and then I listed them in the maker's market, and then I reduced the price in the maker's market, and now I'm reducing the price even more to bring them as a $5 quick claim. They are bundles. I have a couple states, and I have some country bundles. So I'm going to start just showing you like the name of the bundles, and if you want one, type one of the, like, type the name of the country that you see easiest, whatever. And then if we don't, I'll do again like with the books. If we need to look at them a little more in detail to decide, we can do that. Okay, so first up we have Austria, but it also has Czech, Slovakia, Hungary, and Yugoslavia in it as well. We have Greece and the Mediterranean. We have India. Got this little felt, talk about flannel graph. There's a little felt guy in there. Then we
Carol,
have,
we've been left to hold down the fort, you and me. Got any fun ideas?
oh,
Any shenanigans we could pull?
we were supposed to do a drawing. Oh, let's see. What do we do?
You're welcome to ignore my suggestion. Just get us in trouble.
I'm so easily influenced by you. All right. We've got Netherlands, Belgium, and Luxembourg together. I have to admit something is very sad. I knew that Holland and the Dutch, but man, I completely missed my brain, that it's Netherlands. I'm like, I need to go back to elementary school and redo geography, I think. Okay.
I'll have to have the chair next to you then. I'll sit in the desk next to you and do the same.
All right. And then I have the poles pack. So this is both Antarctica and the Arctic. Pretty hefty bundle there. In case anybody loves the poles. And then we have Portugal. I know it says Spain because there's like one of the maps is Spain and Portugal. They're pretty close together there. But I crossed it out because it's mostly Portugal stuff in this one, but maybe a little Spain. Okay, I'm not fitting all my names on here, so you can see them. And then last one of the country packs is Scandinavia, which is Norway, Sweden, Finland, and Denmark. These are loaded with map pages, book pages, vintage maps, vintage postcards, any kind of travel ephemera I could get my hands on. I snapped it up at estate sales and packaged them by kind of the geographical area. And that's how these bundles came to be.
Are you giving them a word, or are they just saying?
They were supposed to be packing in what they wanted.
Oh.
Okay, so we got Denise wants Scandinavia.
That's all right. I'm seeing right now.
Okay. If anybody would like to see a pack, you're not taking a quick claim, you just want to see more of a pack, could you put the word see and then write in, like, if you're interested in a pack but you're not 100% sure that you're wanting to do it as a grab bag, you can put C and the country that you'd like to see. And I'm going to count down from 10, and then I'm going to bring the couple state packs. That's so cool, Catherine. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay. Meg would like to see the Austria, Czechoslovakia, Hungary, Yugoslavia pack. Let me move these aside. All right. This one has this cool fold out map of Prague. I really want to study these sometimes. My daughter got a San Francisco map like that.
I have one like that too, and I'm like, oh, can I recreate that?
Then we have this book page. We have a little Slavonic Rhapsody music, vintage music. We have a Czech and Slovakia and the Czech Republic. Then we have some pages from a vintage Hungarian cookbook. We have some Hungarian music. More vintage map pages. some Yugoslavian music, and this is it's talking about Yugoslavian food. And we have more map page, pictures from Austria, and an Austrian couple recipe pages from vintage book. This is from a travel brochure.
Look at Sarah Lee. She knows her geography, man. Impressive.
Vienna. Okay, all the old maps from different books. And you can see why I kind of ended up bundling, because, how do you pick just one when they're all on there? This has Austria, Hungary. The photo is from Switzerland, actually, this one. And then this is from Austria. The Balkans, Germany. Looks like we have a little Italy on the back, and Yugoslavia. And then this Austria page, and then we have this entire photo coffee table book from Vienna.
Cool. Hey, by the way, if anybody was worried, the Kong has been found. It might last 10 minutes, but it has been found.
She's probably telling us a little bit of a fib. I bet she just gave her the whole jar of peanut butter.
Yeah.
Whatever keeps her quiet, right?
Right. They do have their own jar of peanut butter, so, I could have.
All right. There is still no obligation. Whoops, I dropped one thing. There's still no obligation to purchase. Just wanted to let you see if you were interested in that. I'm going to tuck those pages back in. Okay. So that kind of gives you an idea of the kinds of things that are in it. But like I said, some of them had felt people and postcards, and really it's a big mishmash of whatever I could get my hands on. And I tried to keep everything pretty much vintage. There are a couple of newer, early like 2000s or 90s atlas pages. Everything else would have been much older than that. Okay, now I have a couple of, these are still for the $5 quick claims. I have 2 packs for Alaska.
Did I miss anybody that purchased?
Denise purchased.
Okay, good thing I asked.
Okay, so 2 packs for Alaska and 1 for New York.
I know a trip to Alaska is in my future, and I've sold most everything, including a travel journal from the 60s, I think. And I'm going to be kicking myself one of these days going, gosh, darn it, I should have kept those Alaska things. Oh.
Well, you can always come find me.
That's right.
Okay, I'm not seeing interest in these either, so I'm going to go ahead and pass it on to you, Angela.
All right, before you pass it on to me, I am going to present my screen.
Oh, yeah.
We are going to do another giveaway. And so this is for $5 Crafty Cash. And here we go. Let's see who will be. I gotta find my sheet where I wrote that down on the millions that I messed up there. Shay, congratulations. Awesome. Shay's Creative Creations. You'll just have to let us know if you want to use that towards your winnings tonight, or if you want to use it on the maker's market. Crafty Cash. Congratulations. And we're so happy that you're here. Okay, let me get this back to stopping the screen. All right, what do I have? I have a $2 start bid, Carol or Sandy.
Okay.
Wow, that looks like a hot mess. That did not look like that when I was on the baby screen. So one thing that you guys shared is that you liked the opportunity to be able to buy things by the yard. And I have some vintage lace that I will show you, all of this right here. But I had others that asked about the GIMP. So it's over here. It's also $2 a yard, and I'll flash that at you in a second. But first, let's go over each of these. And I did think it was best that I went through to figure out how many yards I had, so I didn't sell too many. But these are, I think there's at least 8 yards on every one of the GIMPs still. But this I have 3 yards of, and it's $2 a yard. You can pick as many as you want. It's 5.5 inches wide. It is really cute. And it's very soft. Like, it doesn't look like it's soft, but it's super, super soft. So that's the wide one. Then there's a narrow white. I'm going to put numbers on this because I think it'll make it easier for you guys. And you can tell that's about half of the size of that. This is gorgeous, and it's got, I don't know if it's stained or if it's just, it looks like it's been coffee or tea dyed, but I didn't do it. And this is maybe something that would have gone on the edge of a pillowcase or a table runner, and it too is super, super soft. And this I thought was kind of cool. There's 2 yards of this fuzz bunny, and this is stretchy. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, look. Womp womp. So I think that could be really fun. And then this in the pink has got this design in it. And it's kind of a blush, more of a blush pink than a brighter pink. It's pretty true to color on the screen, maybe a little bit more pink. And then this, I'm assuming it's crochet. It's crocheted, and I don't know how vintage this one. Like, if I had to guess on this, I would say it was newer vintage, like maybe 90s, maybe, I don't know, because it's got it could be older, but this one just seemed like it was a little bit newer to me. And then I'll just recap real quick the GIMP. Oh wait, I've got this too. This was a hot commodity in the last sale, and this is just the floral. It's tan and cream. And then real quick, I've got orange GIMP, and I have 8 yards of that left. Rust GIMP, which now that looks the same, but it's not. Lavender, which is really pretty. Pink. And the tan and the brown. I see Sarah in at 3. I'm going to start counting it down. If anybody wants to get in, just put your bids in. And we'll go from there. Let's see. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. So I see Sarah in at 3. I better wait for Sandy.
Sarah at 3, and then Karen had bid 2.
All right.
All right. Can I get a yard of the one all the way to the left?
Oh, my finger's not. So this one, okay.
And then a yard of the one second to the last. That soft one.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. And what did I call that?
Something pretty.
Fine crochet. Fine crochet. Fine crochet. All right. Thanks, kid. And then Miss K Dub. Any interest? And if so, which ones would you like? It's really quiet over here. You can hear her smacking her gums. She's very happy. I still have, let me see, there were 4 yards. So yes, I still have, this is the one you're talking about. So I have 3 yards left of this one, Karen. Just let me know. Karen, 1 yard. All right. Thank you, kid. I appreciate it. Appreciate you both. All right. Who's up next? Miss Sarah, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Miss Sarah, Miss Sarah. Let me get you to you. And then
This is going to be a $5 start bid.
$5 start. All right. Carol, can you grab that?
All right.
There you
Now
go.
these are all scrap fabric bundles. And I weighed them all out, and they're all about a pound of fabric. So, and they're all by color. This is the red bundle. Sorry, I'm hearing my own feedback.
No, we don't hear it.
I know, but if you hear me stumbling over my words, it's because I hear myself.
Isn't that the worst too? You're like,
It is.
ooh, I don't want to have to listen to myself.
So I've got a red bundle. This is the purple bundle. It's a very dark purple. There's actually a lot of, there's some batik fabric in here.
Hi, Carla.
Hey, Carla. Loved your video today.
Yes.
Oh, I have to catch up on videos. There's some batik here too. This is all like dark colors, a lot of black patterns. I have a blue bundle.
These are great. What a bargain too.
Lots of variety in here.
You were very
have-
busy.
A green bundle. I should bring it closer, shouldn't I?
It's showing really nice.
With more batik. And we've got browns and neutrals. It's got like some travel theme stuff too.
So this is good for the fabric hoarder or for the person who's just getting started in the hoarding of fabric. Like you got a fantastic variety. That's beautiful.
And this one, it's multicolored, but it's like a lot of the childlike prints.
Man, you have a lot of fabric, girl.
Oh, you have no idea.
Doesn't it feel good to be able to say, oh, I've collected all these things I love and now I can share them?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also have 4 of these, by the way. These are those.
Oh, the bundles. I'm telling you guys, that one that you're holding in your hand right now, I just used on something and I love it.
Yeah, it's kind of not coming across.
It's very much more vibrant and pretty in real life.
Yeah, it's like hot pink and orange.
Hey, Gigi. Yeah, so pretty.
There we go. It's a little better.
Yeah.
So those are each a yard, and I have 4. So you can either say the color or the number.
I totally said I was going to put numbers on those things, and I didn't put them on there. Par for the course. It'd help if I grabbed those out. Hope you guys are all having fun tonight. We sure are. While she's getting everything ready, just a couple of things. If you haven't been watching the Give a Scrap hashtag, the playlist is in my description and on my channel. And if you watch all of the videos, comment, and hit the thumbs up button, you can be entered into the drawing for the journal that I'm giving away, plus a couple other things that I'm doing. And I will be going live, if all goes well, because I'll be on there. I might have to come to Carol's house to do a live. Look at me inviting myself on the 30th. So
was that her falling off her chair?
yeah, probably. She's like,
when you said that, there was this big thud.
you know,
I'm sorry, that was me.
All I have to say is, if I say I'm bringing handballs, she will absolutely let me come over and do a live at her house. I'm telling you. But I have to bring handballs.
Sarah, could you post your email again when you get a second? Maybe
I
put
can.
it in the comments.
I think it won't show up until the comments are gone. I mean,
I'll put it in the chat.
okay.
That's what I meant. Goodness sake. The sheep are going to have me walking the plank when this is over.
Sorry,
They'll
guys,
say,
I'm
you
just in
are
my
an
head.
embarrassment, Sandy Ryan.
Not to us. We love you.
Oops, I put an R in there. That don't belong.
Thank you, Carla.
I think they'd be even cuter if you like put a little bow around their neck each time you like said you went out, had a conversation with them, and said, "Hey, we're gonna go live. We're gonna be on camera, so doll you up and like put a little ribbon around each one."
Great.
I've done worse than that to them. They, Penny, our oldest sheep, the little black and white one that was on the video.
Yeah.
I had her dressed in a tutu when she was a baby and living in the house, and she never forgave me. She still will not come near me. She's just like, forget you, lady. I'll post a picture of her. You guys can see her.
Oh, I did too, Denise. I'm sorry, Sarah. You have Terry in at 9. I'm delaying your countdown.
That's okay. I can't post my email for some reason in the chat.
Okay, I will. And it's New England Junk Journals at
gmail.com.
gmail.com, right?
Yes, thank you. All right, so here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
So Terry is your winning bidder at $9.
Yay.
Whoops.
Ooh.
What
I
happened?
was like, whoa, what just happened?
I got her.
There you go.
It's like
All right, Terry, let me know.
it starts.
Number 4.
Next is our Carol Crinkled Path. Notice I got the whole name out, Carol. And her bid was $8.
I'm not a crank today. I would like the rickrack, please.
All right. Okay, there we go.
And then Carla was the other bidder, and she was in at 6.
All right, so 1 pack of rickrack for Carol.
Did you have another pack of rickrack?
I have 3 others.
All right. Carla would also like that.
Okay, Carla was in for.
She was in for $6.
See, now whose listening skills have gone to hell in a handbasket? It'd be me.
I can't do 2 things at once. And I'm sorry. And Carol was.
At
8.
7. Oh, at 8. Wait.
Carol was 8,
Oh, okay.
and Carla would like 2 batches of the rickrack, please.
Good choice, Carla. You'll love it. All right.
Very good.
Anybody else, Sandy, or are we good to move on?
That's who I see right now.
All right. I've got some $5 quick claim, or no, $6 quick claims, and we're going to go really fast. So I've got a whole.
Was Terry? It was Terry, me,
She already
Carla.
got it.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I see it. Never mind. Sorry.
It's okay.
I just didn't want to miss anybody.
No, you're good. Okay. So $6, anything you want on the table, just put it in what you see. This is sheet music. It's a whole stack. You are the sunshine of my life. I had to, again, clear out Forever and Ever. Now is the hour. Put on your old gray bonnet. It's a big old stack. Dearly beloved. Dearly beloved. Oh, that's not Prince, huh? Fred Astaire. My Shining Hour. A whole book of classical themes. What kind of classical theme? Oh, this is like, is this guitar? Yeah, no, organs. Ave Maria. All kinds of songs I don't know. Now, this one, I think I had taken some pages out. Obviously, because it was in my stash. Black Hawk. Oh, this is an old one. This is a really old one. 1914. And then this. But I had to clear out because I had to make room for other things. So all of those, $6. High Roads. What year is this from? I said I was going fast. I'm not really going. 1966. Figuring out.
You might want to. Can you set the other ones up there too so they can see the names?
What are you talking about, Willis? You mean put them like this? I need direction. Like that?
You might want to just not listen to me.
This is favorite.
Carry on.
I'll do whatever you tell me to do. I love the images in here. I could not find a date. Look at those raccoons. Especially those. They're just minding their own beeswax, eating some corn on the cob, and then it all went down. But I think the images, look at that lammy. A lammy, a rooster, a dog, and a duck. Oh, isn't it the Bremerton ones that they have they're all standing on each other's heads, right? Yes, it is. All right, so there's that one. I will put letters on these. This one, I really will put letters on. This is, if you like guides, this is wonderful. Because, we're all book lovers.
Are we waiting for a word?
Nope, you're not. You're putting in whatever you want. But I will put,
Got
I
it
will put
right.
letters on there for you just in case. This is the Young Children's Encyclopedia. Just to either help or confuse people. I don't know which, but these colors are rich. And this one's from 1970. All right, there's those three. Ooh, how many more can I fit on here? This is Illustrated Library of Nature. This one's pretty cool. 1971. I got to do it the other way. But it's got a really good patina. Look at those little least bitterns just out of the nest. Never heard of that before. More raccoons. Oh, you can't see that. That's not a skunk, but something. This one's pretty cool. I know I'm going fast, but cute. Okay, there's that one. This one, hard one for me to give up. This was in the drop sale, and I want you guys to see it because it's super, super cool. Super cool. 1976. And it's got all of the activities, which I think all of these things in here, I mean, this is full of kindergarten crafts. I'm just saying.
Oh, those are great pictures.
Yeah, they really are.
And I love the cover.
The cover is what gets you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll use this as a segue. Put in the word kindergarten and put your favorite childhood craft activity in the chat for the next drawing.
Okay, I only have room for one more before I have to stop, and I only have two after that. Guess what I found? Another one of these. Can you believe I'm giving it up since I'm working on collecting my squirrel ephemera? But I'm sharing. Somebody else needs this. This is 1973, and these are one of my favorite books. Look at the Elefante.
Oh,
Look at this squirrel.
so cute.
And this squirrel story is pretty big. Like, he's hanging with the turtles. He's doing a lot. He's covering a lot of land. Look how many pages just of the squirrel book.
Wow.
Oh, no, that's not so pretty, but
Aren't
you know,
doing a world journal?
Nikki, I am, but I already have it. I already have this, and so I was like, and then you got the swans. I love this book. Oh, I love this book.
It's a great blend of the illustrations and photos.
Yeah, elefantes, squirrels, and ducks, who is totally not ugly. Okay.
Come on, you can fit two more on there.
You think so? Okay, all right. Look at you. My OCD kicks in, and I'm like, well, that's all they are, and they're all in their nice order. Okay, fine. Sewing for your
Go,
home.
Angela. Go, Angela.
I can do it. I can do it. This is a lifetime favorite of mine. This is from 1974. I've used these many, many times. I have several copies of my own, but anything that has to do with interiors, I would totally have that.
Yeah. Oh, Teresa, I totally remember doing those.
Look at that. Okay, so sewing for your home. Oh wait, there's ephemera already in here. Hold on. What do we got? That looks like my Mo's writing, my grandma, but it's not.
Somebody was making calculations.
They sure were. New paper girl, Carla Rawling and Dick Rawling. Okay. There you go. Okay. Here. Oh, look at me go. And then the last one is a big one. And I also have this book. And yes, it is super cute. Kittens. So I was like, okay, I gotta let it go. But see, Susie said she's over the kittens. She's done with them, but can you ever be over? Look at that. Look at him.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I love these.
I loved going home from kindergarten. She loved kindergarten. I loved kindergarten. I think it was the one year I really, really loved school.
Okay, so the kittens are there. Here, we'll put them by the sheet music. Okay, I did it, girls. I did it.
Good job.
You proud of me? Now,
Mhm.
let's see how Sandy does keeping me in check here.
Oh, sure. Well, I see two people. I was up there first, and I was after the raccoon/fairy book. And then Peg came in behind me for the fairy book.
Okay, so
Favorite fairy tales was the one I was, but I had put in raccoons.
yeah, well, there were raccoons in there. Okay. Sandy.
Carol.
All right, let me push these up here because don't. Okay, then
So I'm not sure if Peggy was the only other one, but I took her book. I'm sorry, Peggy.
Well, these
And
might have.
she's gonna pass.
Could I look at that children's books one again?
This one?
Yeah, I was kind of doing my thing over here, and I didn't really see.
Cool.
Are the pages shiny?
Yeah, they are shiny.
Or glossy?
And kitchen. Oh, Karen. You're a girl after my own heart. Karen wants the kitchen book. You still got time, friends. It's a quick claim. You can grab it. Okay, so that one is shiny. Karen wants the kitchen. Kitchen.
I'll take that. The children's books.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, put that with your ink. Keep on going while I catch up here. He's got to go.
What's the size on the music sheet paper?
I'm big.
Big.
All right, sassy pants.
Most of them, minus this one, the straggler. Oh well, look at her, Roberta Flack. What are we singing?
Meg wants the kittens.
Awesome, good choice, Meg.
Thank you, Meg.
Let me measure this bad boy for you. The tallest one is 12 inches by 9 1/4.
So they are big.
Congratulations, Meg.
Yeah, just type in the name of something you see.
We'll
I
just
was
sit here
teetering.
until
I was teetering on the fence, so Meg saved me from bringing yet another book into my house. That's why I said thank you, Meg.
well, and just imagine, you're keeping me from the, oh, should I keep it? Didn't sell. Maybe I should keep it.
I've been on an over the shoulder here, thinning out my stash. And I'm hoping to get it all up somewhere soon because this is crazy. It's just crazy.
I resemble that remark. I'm still in the cleanup mode.
I have one. I said it on a video, but I don't think it's aired yet. I always say that, don't I? But I have the storage room left, and then it's all organizing with all of my things so I can hit the ground and really start listing on the maker's market. Because again, my OCD kicks in, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to list it if I can't find it easily. So, all right.
Well, now you're just showing off now. Come on.
Well, hey, it's taken me a long time. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure that squirrel book's coming back into my library. Well, maybe I'll just keep it separate and have it in my collection.
Are you ready, Miss Sarah?
I felt good about cleaning out 2 drawers in my office today. Gee whiz.
That's an accomplishment.
They were big drawers.
What do you need your man to say, Miss Sarah?
So this is a start bid of $5.
Alrighty.
All right. So I've got a few things here. I'll go this way. So the first is this Betty Crocker's party book.
That's a good one.
Look at that.
Whoop, whoop.
This is 1960. And it has the cutest little illustrations and great photographs.
I love the kids in that book. The little little people.
Look at that spread. With that one. This is Scrolls and Banners to Trace. And this has, I think, both part 1 and part 2. And they're on really thick, like cardstock. They've got all kinds of decorative banners and scrolling.
Are those pretty heavy, aren't they? Pages.
They are.
Cool.
Look at those books. Cute.
I'm over here feeling the pressure that I need to put like tons of stuff on here.
Those
I just want to make you all
cute,
proud.
it would make really cute book plates where
Yeah.
like this book belongs
yeah.
to.
And then I have Sound of Numbers, which is like a reader. Uh, 1966. Big variety of illustrations, different styles.
Oh, those are cute.
Speaking of squirrels,
Ah, cute little square.
just gonna stack them so we can see everything. This address book. Now, this is from the Country Diary Company.
What is
Yeah.
that? Is that the Country Diary?
I think so. This is a Country Diary keepsake.
Cool.
Now, I didn't find anything specific, but just by that font, I thought,
Mhm.
maybe.
Yeah, that's either they're capitalizing on her or
But there is a ton of little illustrations all through this.
oh yeah, that's cool.
What are you doing? Not you guys.
Trying to sell stuff here, Angela.
We know your real
She's
voice by now.
she's out of peanut butter.
She is. That's exactly what the problem is. You know her well, Sam.
A large Pinocchio book. 1939.
Wow. Oh, that first picture is pretty magic.
Huh?
Star, the picture with the star. Oh, sorry. It's okay. I just was like, wow.
But yeah, they've got like the sketches as well as like the pictures from the movie. Then I have this, the General Foods Kitchen Cookbook. This is
That was
1915.
interesting. Never seen that one.
It's got a lot of these little monochromatic pictures, as well as some of these great photos.
Grilled cheese.
I'm hungry. That sounds delicious.
It does sound good. Jim left for karate without making me a pizza tonight, I might add.
Oh, no.
That's
I
like
know.
off your game. You got to blame it on him.
I know. It's the life sale night. You have to make pizza.
Yeah, really.
I really like that General Foods kitchen.
And then lastly,
Whoop.
Okay, that's
Do
not you.
that.
I have these, and I have quite a few.
I thought you were eating cookies while the camera was changing.
No.
Now I have food on the brain.
And this is milk pogs. And I've got 5 of these blue grade A milks from Portland, Maine. And then 5 of these grade B cream from Scarborough, Maine. And this is before they changed the spelling of Scarborough. So I don't know. I don't know the exact date, but it's pretty old.
I see Portland, Maine, and I start thinking airport codes, PWM.
Yeah.
What's wrong with me?
So yeah, there's 10 of these
Those are awesome.
in a pack.
You're going to start drooling on your computer, Andy.
I was doing that already until I like chugged a couple of Diet Cokes. Now I'm good.
Honestly, I had my my microphone off and I ate an apple.
I'm going to be awake till
chocolates.
next week.
That's
I'll
right.
be awake till next week now.
Imagine how much stuff you'll get done.
Woohoo!
But really jittery, probably. All right, I'm going to start counting these down. Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Did end.
Oh, Carla, you just missed it.
Oh no.
I know, it's so hard to know. I have Celeste had the winning bid at 8. And she would like the address book, please. And then we had Carol, our Carol, at 7.
I would like number 5, please.
Okay.
And then Terry was there for $5.
And then Carla, if what you wanted is not gone, you can get it at 8 at Celeste bid if it's still there. Perry wants Pogs and number 6.
Pause and
Now, Carla, it's up to you. If what you want is still there, let us know.
Number 7 are the Pogs.
The milk Pogs, the one item milk bottle. Yes, Carol Johnson, I did know that. And apparently she was a really nice lady. Didn't we just talk about that a couple weeks ago? Oh, Ruby. You got to
Number
chill.
3. And
Well, that all worked out fantastically. Congratulations on you. Oh, I got to get Carly in the house. It's my turn, isn't it?
No, fine.
Oh, good. I was going to say, Ruby, your timing is impeccable. Hopefully my husband will be here soon.
It's a good thing you got her all hopped up on peanut butter before you got
I
home.
think that you might be right. She's just, I don't know. They woke up this morning. Is it a full moon? I thought that already happened because they were both out of control today. Like bouncing off the walls. Hey, Lisa. I don't know. What's your starting bid, my dear?
This is a $10 quick claim.
$10?
Yep.
Got it.
And this is the only item. So if you would like a Cooking Traditions binder, this is done by Debbie Mum. If you're familiar with her. Sorry. Lisa would like to purchase the Pinocchio at your high bid.
Okay, the high bid was 8, I believe.
Yes. So it has the clear acetate. Oh, hold on, my computer's being weird. Clear acetate page. It's loaded with pockets. Like this is ready to be a junk journal. Every divider has a giant pocket in the back. They're nice, heavy stock. Got the cute little images on them. There are some recipe pages and then a bunch of like food safety and substitutions and tips and all that kind of stuff in there. There's Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
So not much to show, but I'm not sure if anybody would be interested, but it's ready to go at $10. If you would like it, just say, I want it.
Well, I don't even have enough numbers. Okay, forget it. I'm not doing my numbers.
Carla, my email is newenglandjunkjournals@gmail.com.
It's yours, Peggy. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Peggy. Thank you. Okay, my turn. I couldn't get them all on the screen.
What do you need your planner?
That's a great question. I think $5. Yes, $5.
And it's a start bid, or is it a quick claim?
Yeah, no, start bid. But I got a lot of stuff here. Is it a start bid? No. Hold, please. See, now I have to look at my piece of paper. Yes, it's a start bid. I mean, okay. I don't have my piece of paper. I have to look at my computer. All right. So I've got dividend checks, and I do have a couple of sets. I believe there's 20 of these dividend checks in each bundle from 1936. They're really cool. I've already started playing with them. So we got those. I've got some fat quarters of the calico. This was a quilt top. I think this was machine stitched. Hang on, let me look. Yeah, it's machine stitched. But it's got the old, pretty vintage calico. And I do have a few of those. We've got the smiley face set. It's all of these. You're getting them all. We got, I'm calling these the squigglies. You get all of those. We've got the mesh, the florals, or the plaid. These are brand new Junior Artist oil pastels. never touched. I've got an entire set of chalks from Stampin' Up.
Oh, those are fun.
Yeah, they're really fun. And there's a lot.
They work really well if you want to just add a little color to like an image on a page that's just a line drawing, and
Yep.
they don't smudge, and they're fantastic.
They also work great on photos.
Oh yeah.
And good segue, Carol.
Oh yeah.
Because here is a whole set of the Close to My Heart. These are all blend. Well, this is a water pen, but these are all blending tools that you can use them with your chalks or your oil pastels, and they're two-sided. So that's another option. God, I got a whole hot mess over here, ladies. A whole set. I did test every one of these, brand new. Zig calligraphy. See, I can't handle it. Can't handle the mess. Another chalk set. This is I don't know what brand. Deluxe Cuts. It was originally $14. They sure don't look like they've been used very much. But I love the chalk. I love playing with the chalks. It's fun. And then this whole set of holiday stamps as well. So let me see if I can do this without. Let me see if I can put some numbers to it. I mean, I guess I can try harder. As my husband would say, try harder. Let's see. Okay. Well, let's just say I'm going to just a tiny little piece of that so that it fits in there. All right. So this is that. These dividends checks that I love. There you go. 3, 4. I'm going to run out of numbers.
We have Shane at 9 looking for 10.
Okay. And then these last 3 that are down here are the calligraphy, the oil. Now, these are oil pastels. These other ones are that I showed you, the big palettes, are chalks. So there is a difference, and they're both very fun to play with. And then the last one is these, which I'll bring them back up. We'll see if we have interest in those. Let me see. Maybe I can put them. Look at me.
That works.
Eh.
You want to throw numbers on them?
I don't have any more numbers. See?
Oh, no.
Pressure.
Oh,
Carol. I was trying to make you proud, and here I did. I failed you.
Oh, no. I just bought one of this. I finally got my hands on one of the Scrabble games that has. They don't have Q and they don't have X, but it's got all the other letters of the alphabet. So now I can put 24 things on the table.
There you go. See, I need to do the same thing. All right, I'm
Veronica.
Oh, hi, Veronica. I'm going to start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid, and I'm still trying to do Tetris over here.
It's okay. We can see it all.
Yeah, it's working.
There's 4 that don't have numbers, so it's okay.
All right. The winning bidder is Veronica for $10.
She just said, I'm sorry, I'm late to the party. Well, you jumped right in. And Veronica, my dear, at $10, which one or ones would you like? That's a lot of stuff on the screen. Wowza. While we're waiting for Veronica, just a reminder that next week we will not have a sale on, it's the 30th Tuesday, I believe it is. If all goes well, I will be live doing my giveaway from the Give a Scrap. If you haven't watched the videos, hop on over. If you watch them all, you will be entered into a drawing to win the journal. Thank you, Veronica. Let me write your name on these before I forget, and then I can rearrange some things. And I don't know who was next after Veronica.
Shay Creative was in at $9.
Okay, now I can move these, and we're gonna name these. Look at me getting all fancy. 5, 6, and at how much, honey?
$9.
Shay is in at 9. Hopefully, some of these will help you get all of your goodies together, Shay. Start playing, doing some paper crafting. Okay, tell me which chalk set you want the Stampin' Up over here, or do you want the, oops, I guess you can't see that. Or this one. I'm assuming since you couldn't see that one, you want the Stampin' Up one. I'm just gonna look at me making assumptions over here, crazy like that. Okay. I'm gonna write Shay's name on there. Gotcha, Shay. Thank you. Okay, who was next? Let's see if I can rearrange here.
Hazel was next at $8.
$8, Miss Hazel. Okay, these other chalks are coming up there. There they are. Number 7. You're welcome, Shay. The checks for Miss Hazel. Got it, kid. Hazel. Thank you.
And Peggy was in at $7.
Peggy, which one or ones would you like? Let me move these things over here. And I do have more checks if that was what you wanted. I have a couple more of those.
Hazel would like to know if the no-name chalks are as good as the others.
I'm guessing. Let me just try one. I'm going to write them on your checks. No, I'm just kidding. Let me just chalk up one of those checks there, Hazel. What I will tell you is the makeup brushes in here. This one comes with makeup brushes. They're not so hot. So Dollar Tree for the win. Let me just put a little up here and try it out for you. Well, Hazel loves purple. We're going to go with purple. I think they would work better with my finger. Yeah, I mean, they're not bad. I don't know compared to the other ones. Let me try another color. Flip you over here.
We always used like an alligator clip on the end of with a pom-pom on the end.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, they work fine. Peggy's gonna pass. All right, anybody after that?
Yes. Denise Gardner was there for $6. And there's one more after that.
$6 for Denise Gardner. Okay.
And Catherine was in at $5.
Okay. Let me get that piece of paper off. No lifty.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're
I have 2 sets of checks, Denise G. Wait, I have 3 sets left. Okay, you want the chalk, Hazel. And then just let me know how many of the of the checks you want. 1, 2, 3. And the calligraphy. Okay, perfect. You're going to have fun with those calligraphy pens. All right, Denise G. I'll put it with your other goodies.
Catherine changed her mind and she would like a set of checks, please.
Okay, I'll get you a set of checks. Now I got to remember where I put them. And what was she in at?
$5.
Okay, Catherine, I am pretty sure I have another set. If I don't, I will let you know, but I just have to locate them.
If you don't, I do.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I do. There you go. Okay, anybody else? All right. It is off to you, Miss Sarah. And it's probably a good time for us to do a check and see how many rounds we have left so we can tell our friends and figure out. Oh, you're still on me. Sorry.
I have this round of sample books, the fabric samples. And then I have wallpaper.
All right. So you have 2 more. How about you, Carol? Miss Carol?
I have 3 left.
You have what?
I have 3.
3 rounds?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I have 4, but I don't have to do them all. It's fine.
No, it's fine. I just want to get a gauge so we know.
I
Okay.
forgot 4.
Okay.
All right, let's see. So these are a start bid of 18.
Okay. Gotcha.
And I'm just going to briefly flip through. This one is called Vert.
Beautiful.
Let's see if I can flip through. Oh, you guys are going to hear my stomach growling. Whoops.
Oh, I'm sure they haven't. I'm sure they could probably hear mine too. We're among friends here. Meg was cooking dinner. I didn't see her, offering to run any over to it.
Sound heavy.
Yeah, they are a little bit. Oh, my desk is really loud though. This one's sorbet.
Sorbet. That just screams that you need to have it in your life because it's got oranges in it.
Are you talking to yourself over there?
I know. Oh, and pink. All my colors.
Yeah. This one's really bright and colorful.
Pretty.
Sarah. If my husband saw a fabric print come in the mail, he would absolutely disown me. Although we're going to be gone next week. Have the kids get the mail, right?
Yeah.
There you go. This one is called Stingray.
And while you're flipping through, just so you guys, well, I better check myself before I say that, how many I have left.
Is that gray or tan, Sarah? Or both?
So it's a mix of like gray, cream, silver.
Nice.
This one, you can't tell, but the background's actually pink.
Oh.
Like a really light pink.
There's a
All right.
lot of fabric in there.
Oh yeah.
So Carol, on your round, why don't you do 2? Because I only have 2 left, and
Okay.
then Sarah and I will have the same, and so will you. Look at how my math adds up.
There you go. So this one is blue sky. Lots of great blues and tans.
I'm always too lazy to peel the paper off those. I can never get it off. But I just kept the pieces with that on, the backing on, and they are great belly bands, pockets and stuff.
Oh yeah. There's a couple in here that are like sheer.
I love the
What did I
shirt.
just see that had a video recently where she was using just the
I do too. I just did that the other day and didn't realize. I was like, oh, what is this? It's upholstery, the back of the upholstery. However, I can't.
Crap.
I can't deny or confirm whether mine's even come out yet, but yeah.
Well, how cool is that? I should write things down, right, Carol?
Yeah. There you go.
So these are the first 4. Let's see.
Those are great.
Karen needs to talk to you, Angela.
Yes.
Okay.
She probably needs to have a coffee chat with me before, I'm sure.
All right. So I'll count down. If there's no interest, I'll switch over to the other ones. So 15, 14, 13, 12.
This is, by the way, as a timeout. I'm just totally interrupting your countdown. This is a fabulous, fabulous price on these. And
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you won't find them online like at this price ever. So I would say if you don't have these in your life and you want some, now would be the time. They're fabulous.
All right. Do I have to go back to the 15? I think I have to go back to 15.
I don't even know where you're at because I interrupted you. So
Yeah, go ahead and go back.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Denise won with $18, and she's so speedy. She wants the silver, gray, and cream.
Absolutely.
congratulations.
Oops. Yeah, these are loud and clunky. All right, so this is the same thing. Start bid of 18. And these are the Candace Olson fabric line. This one's called Mineral. And this has like silver, cream, and this is, let me see if I can get it in a good light. It's the same as this. It's coming up silver, but it's kind of like a light aqua. We got some sheer fabric. Uh-oh.
Oh, not again. I'll fix it.
Okay.
If anything glitches even the slightest little bit, it just goes back to all the cameras.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're showing up well, but that's okay. Well, lots of different weights of fabric in here. They're mostly light to medium weight fabric.
All color coordinated to be used together.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Take the gap out.
Now these are more like a darker blue than aqua. They're all very similar books in different colorways, like different collections. So I'm just going to kind of quickly show. Okay. That one's called Vapor. This one is Smoke. And then the last one is called Lunar. And this is more like yellows and tans. And maybe ecru. All right. There we go. All right. I'll count it down to see if there's any interest. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it.
Thanks for bringing those at that price, Sarah.
Yeah,
if
no
anyone watching the replay and they're interested in those, or if anyone changes their mind, you can always either contact Sarah directly or comment on the replay.
Absolutely. So these will be available till Friday, like say 9:00 p.m.
Eastern Standard Time.
Eastern Standard Time.
Okay. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, I'm going to steal the screen.
Yeah.
These are I'm doing an Angela on y'all. these are going to be a quick claim, but I first want to give the option. Hold on, I'm going to put that there. There are 17 pieces here. They're quilted. They are mostly feed sack. They do have a, like I noticed, where is it? There's one, this one has one piece of a seersucker that's been added in. So people who collected feed sack, they passed it down through generations, and the small size is a good indication. I had our resident expert Angela confirm with some close-up pictures, because I didn't want to, say what that it was without it being. But when those pieces get passed down and they're so tiny, and they're cherished and held on to, they do get mixed into quilts with other newer fabrics over time. But so it's pretty uncommon to find just a feed sack quilt. But I thought these are just a little too wonderful not to bring to the sale and share some with you. So I am going to go ahead and offer, if anybody wants to purchase all of them, if you want to start a feed sack collection and this would help you get going, the rate for all of them is $59.
That's a great deal. And one of the things that I don't think I said this to you, but if you saw my feed sack video, what often happened with feed sack is that women would go and meet and have they'd all bring their feed sack, and then they would trade so that then they could make things that were different with different fabrics, quilts and clothes. And that's why you see so many varieties in these quilts, is because that's what they did. They'd sit down and go, oh, I'd take a piece of that, and I'd take a piece of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fabulous deal.
I wish we could get together and do that.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's like a quilting bee without quilting. Swap fabric.
I have a feed sack here that has a pattern printed on it. So
yes,
for
and that
a toy or a little girl's dress, I can't remember which.
Yeah.
Wow. So
well, I can tell you with experience, and I may or may not have done this, but I have paid a very significant amount of money to have feed sack in my life. It is not inexpensive. So at $4 a slice, or all of it for $59, is an incredible bargain. So how do you want them to do this? You just want to go through them, and then as you go, if somebody wants all, just to type the word all, or
right. If somebody wants all, they can type all, and if they want to purchase a piece, we'll obviously if somebody steps in and takes them all, then those other offers are negated. But I'm gonna just hold them up, and if you want to put feed sack, if you'd like to buy one or more, in the comments, I'm going to start showing these, and as I show them and put them back down, I will get my handy dandy letters so that you can, maybe that's what I should do, is just have them type in the letters as I show them. You think?
Probably easier. Yeah. And it's a shame. I told, because I can't remember what I did yesterday, and I put my videos, I scheduled them very diligently. And I said, oh, this is perfect. You're going to bring these. I just did an entire video about how to use these exact shape pieces in journals, in journal covers and such. So that will come on the, I think what did I say? The 29th?
Yeah. Yeah. Here,
Cool.
I was going to grab a ruler out, except I'm sitting too close here. They are, on the wider end, they're about 8 inches, and on the shorter end, they're about 3 1/4. Their pieces are about 4 inches tall. So I'm going to I think it auto corrected you from feed sack to feedback, Terry. Okay, so
Terry has some feedback for you. She'd like to give you some feedback.
Okay, so they're all about that size except for these two, which are shorter and wider with more pieces. So I'm gonna do these two first. Here, I'm gonna move these aside for a second. And then I would just say, oh, that's kind. Random pick is wonderful, making my day. So I'm going to show these and then I'll put them down with their letter and you guys can put, if you like are dying for a certain one. So this one is A.
And as you go, I'm going to talk again. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
If you didn't watch today's Give a Scrap with Carla Frizzell, this would be a good time if you're interested in having this to check out her video because she had amazing ideas to do with fabric scraps, and I'm sure this is right up her alley. Beautiful.
I love the little bluebird on that one. And this has like palm leaves.
The question came up from Susie Allen about shipping the fabric books. And it was funny because I had this conversation with Sarah and she said it's very reasonable. So thank you for that information. That's good to know too, because if you were on the fence.
Yeah, I would say shipping usually starts, depending on the size of the fabric book, starts around $7 or $9, and depending on how heavy it is, it could go up to maybe $11.
That's a great price.
But I am willing to take apart those books, which definitely cuts down on shipping.
This is the only one that has a stain, is the one with the lucky little clovers there.
These are so pretty.
Aren't they? Oh, I was so excited to bring these.
Well, and I bet you were even more excited to get your hands on them because
Oh yeah.
I did a video some time ago where I took you guys to an estate sale and they had like a bag of just like scrap feed sack, probably strips like that, but not sewn together. And I believe they wanted $42 for this. I mean, it was a large, like a gallon bag, but $42 just for those scraps, and every piece of viable piece of feed sack was crazy.
I went to an estate sale. Let's see, was that last weekend? I think it was. And I went strictly because I thought I saw another feed sack yo-yo quilt in the pictures. And when I got in there, of course, another lady was shopping for people online and she had it in her hand. And I seriously thought about stalking her for a little while to see if she didn't end up buying it. And I thought, oh, Carol, your time is too precious right now. You got to go. Look at this here.
That is so
pretty. Oh, that's cute. And the thing is with those two is that there is a lot of feed sack in each of these. And as you said, they're mixed together, but all of it's very vintage. I mean, it's not like it's new fabrics. They just weren't necessarily all feed sack. And eventually what they did with the designs of the feed sack is some stores actually produced it on bolts. So it might be a feed sack pattern that might not be on, it might be on cotton versus, well, it's all cotton, but versus the look and feel of feed stack. Now I called it feed stack. We got feedback, we got feed stack. Oh, Meg, I've been to a couple of estate sales, and I'm like, man, I should have wore headgear and some elbow pads and bust through. I mean, people are crazy.
Oh, I haven't sent you the picture yet, Angela, but that same sale, they had a 3-foot tall Shirley Temple doll.
Oh, wow.
I took a picture of her for you, but I was like, oh, talk about something coming in the mail that Dave would kill me for sending you.
I totally put it in our bedroom.
Okay, this is the last one, is an R, and I'm just going to put that one over here. All right.
If something goes crazy, it's because I'm pulling up. Well, you should be, and maybe you can't. If you click on Carla's name, you should also be able to go subscribe to her, but I'm going to put it in there.
Right.
And this is also a good time too. So many of the folks that are on here, not everybody, but Meg at Chasing Retro, obviously Sarah and such, and Carol at Lily Rose Blue, and I'm sorry I can't do two things at once, but are all creators that you will want to go watch and have done Give a Scrap too. If you go to that playlist, you'll find them all. There it is, right there.
Have you ever been to the Goodwill bins?
Oh, yes.
I want to go, but they look kind of terrifying.
You know what? I'm going to tell you. I am not a fan. Do you know, at least I just went to one in Cedar Rapids, and because I had time to kill with Ruby, and there was a guy who was out when I left. He was out having a smoke or something. I go, oh, you need a little break? And he said, I've been here for 28 days straight for 4 to 6 hours a day. And it is full of people who are resellers that are looking for the single stitch t-shirt and whatever. And I can't even imagine. Like, I mean, I can't imagine doing that. People are crazy, and they stand by those things and just wait. Like, yeah. Oh, like I can't do it.
So I used to go, there was a place we'd go with, for my husband would have to go for work, and they had a bins there. But what they did is literally they had a tractor that would take the bucket and they would scoop up stuff from this pile, and they would put them into these big produce bins, like a 6x6 square that's maybe 3 feet tall bin, and they would dump the stuff in there. And of course, stuff falls apart, stuff breaks, but they would do it first thing in the morning, and then that was it. They'd fill all the bins. And so I'd go at like noon when the ravaging crows had left, and I would pick through, and they sold by the bag at that time. Whatever you could fit in a grocery sack was $7, and then clothing or cloth items were weighed. And I used to have so much fun picking through those bins, and it was before I was a junk journaler. So my daughters were super into upcycling crafts, and so we do that. But now they moved the bins to another location, and it was they'd fill up a table and they'd roll it out, and then it's like lions on or jackals on a carcass or something. And I didn't like it at all then. Although I find fewer people going through the books, and so I have thought about trying to go back and just look at books, but I haven't done it.
Yeah, I think I ended up the last time I was there. I think I bought like maybe 3 or 4 things, and it was. I'm like, and I didn't have gloves on, which I'm not like that. Like I don't care, but all these people, I was like, well, hell, you're here every day. You probably know better than I do. Probably should wear some gloves. So I would be like picking through things like gingerly. They're all like digging through there and throwing, and they're in one bin. They're chucking stuff to the other bin in my bin, and I'm like, rude. Come on now, people.
I
You
guess
know who has a lot of luck there, though?
They probably needed to take my etiquette and training class, that for sure.
Yeah. If you commented feedback, or even if you didn't, okay, so we've got those, I think 2 ladies, Carla and I think it was Terry commented first. Oh, I need to look back and look at that. Oh, Susie.
Actually, Sarah
wanted
Sarah
Sarah.
did.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have Sarah, then Terry. Tell me if I'm wrong here. And then Carla, if you want to put letters in.
Hazel was before Carla.
Okay. See, that's why I need you. So you can start putting letters in, and Sandy will tell you what order.
I almost started writing Carla's name as a winning bidder on the chalk, and I decided, nope, I'm putting Hazel's on that. She gets the pretty colorful one, since she asked me to do it.
Phrase.
Oh. Hi, Sarah. Hello, everybody.
What? It just glitches and then it takes us all on there. Oh, please. There we go.
All right, Sandy, was I the first?
Yes, you were.
Hey, by the way, Sandy, why Sarah's picking? Dave just got here a little while ago, and he brought Landon not 1, not 2, but 3 party pizzas.
Oh my goodness.
Totino's, which, by the way, I am very ashamed that they changed them from circle pizzas to square pizzas. It's just not right. Do you guys have those where you live? Totino's pizzas?
Nope,
We have Totino's pizza rolls, like in the freezer section, but I haven't heard of.
Yeah,
pizza.
well, they have the pizzas, and my dad used to call them cardboard pizza, which they are pretty much, but they're our favorites. Cheap. Sometimes it's the stuff you remember from being a kid. Carol, Hazel said choose 3. You don't know what you're asking. When you ask Carol to choose 3 for you, she's going to him and haw, but I bet she'll do her best.
She just wants you to avoid stripes. I'm not sure how you're going to do that.
Yeah, they're all mixed together.
Okay, well, I'll do my best, Hazel. So Terry, I'm just clarifying because you know the B was the different shape, right? And Carla, you have letters, sorry. I can't talk. Okay, let me see if I can do this for Hazel. Oh my, the stripe thing is going to be hard.
Is there anybody after Hazel?
Carla.
Okay, Carla.
You
want me to pick? Because you know I'll do it.
No, I'll try. Okay, is this one not stripey enough for you? And then I'm gonna do this one too because it's got stripes here on the end, but they're going diagonally.
Plus, they've got the mauves and the lavenders.
Right.
I would also say whatever one is at the top is a good one. And
This one?
yep.
Mhm.
How many did she want? Do we just keep picking for her or what?
3.
Oh, she just said H, I, and D.
H. Oh, I have H in my hand and I in my hand. I got 2 right.
And D.
And D. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Hazel.
All right, Carla, it's you, girl. I'm surprised things haven't gone downhill because Dave and Landon are upstairs now watching TV. I have a question while Carla's picking. So I am at the current time, because why not do 10 things at once? Am taking apart an I think it was 1896 or something, Victorian scrapbook that was full, front and back. I think there's a total of like 50 pages, front and back, of all of the old Victorian labels.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So I'm taking each one. I have some digitals on Ko-fi or Etsy. I'm not sure which. And then I'm taking them all out and then I'm going to be selling them. So my question to you guys is, would you rather see like a Victorian / French ephemera bundle, or would you rather me go by topic, like, little girls with florals or animals or ducks or geese or, toy soldiers, and do them and bundle them? I don't know. I just need
That's a
some
good
advice.
question.
Yeah, I'm struggling with trying to decide.
Catherine says bundle.
Okay. And Celeste, you're right. Crosswords or word search?
Absolutely, Susie. Your crafty cash.
Oh, awesome. Okay. Well, you just made up my mind. I haven't seen anybody that said single, so that will be easier, I think. Because then I can share, like, you can get some florals, you can get some animals, you can get a little bit of everything. I think that would be fun.
Yeah.
However, they may be $5,000 a piece after I get done taking every piece off. Take out a loan, friends. They're coming to a sale near you. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're passing. Okay.
All right, we probably should switch it over to Miss Sarah.
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to finish off the night with some wallpaper. So I have
What do you need
4 starting bid of $20.
Okay. You
Got it, Carol? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying. There it is.
Thank you. So I have these 2, and then I have another 2 I'll show you after. And I'll just do a quick flip through these. This one is called Traditional Twist.
And you're selling the entire book, right?
The entire book. Yes. This one's really cool. They look like they're stitched around.
You got in at 20, looking for 21. Did you in at 21?
Oh, look at that. Is that a peacock or Sorry.
Let me find it.
But it's cute.
I think it might be a crane. I'm not sure.
Egret.
Yeah.
It's a bird.
Here's the bird. This one is flocked.
Ooh.
It's very soft. And this one is weird because it has like these little tiny glass, like almost like glass beads, but they're just like little glass balls on them.
And you're right there, that piece right there.
Yeah.
Amazing. The clear plastic.
Oh,
Really
yeah. There's a
fast.
couple of those in here.
I always love the ones that I find that have that in there. I'm easily amused. Gosh, that's pretty.
It's got sparkles.
Okay, you just passed this. Keep going. I'm gonna talk. You somebody just said this the other day. I don't know who I was watching. I don't know if it was a junk journal or not, but okay, so I'm gonna ask you in the comments to answer this question. The yellow things that you find in your yard that come up in spring that are oftentimes known as a weed, what do you call them?
Say that again.
What?
Say that again.
The yellow flowers that come up in your yard in the spring that are often known as weeds are called what?
Dandelions.
Yeah.
Somebody said they call them buttercups. I've never heard them called that before.
Maybe they have buttercups in their yard.
Well, the other thing that made me think they were still dandelions is they said that they used to put them under their chin.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think because there's a rhyme about the little buttercups and you rub them and see if your chin turned yellow. But I think not everybody has buttercups, and so we use dandelions.
Oh,
Maybe that's it. So that's interesting. But my Nana, so not my grandma, but my great grandma, my Italian great grandma, she used to go with a spade and dig up on our acreage dandelion greens, and they also she had family members that made dandelion wine.
Oh, I've heard of that.
I don't know if it's it or not. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to partake, but
I think there's actually a
Dandelion jelly is really good.
dandelion jelly.
Mhm.
I've heard there's
I
like
don't know.
100 different uses for them, and that they shouldn't be considered a weed.
Well, if you were my husband, you would say they absolutely are a weed, and in Iowa, that you know, you don't want them in your yard. They will take over. Although I think they're beautiful, and we used to take the stems off and make them into necklaces.
Oh yeah, dating chains with dandelions.
All right, that one was Coastal Cool.
I'm so glad you're here, Victoria.
This one's Classic Silks 2.
Oh, that's pretty. Well, that's very elegante.
Yeah, these are more like the traditional elegant ones.
I was supposed to do 2 rounds, wasn't I?
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'm having my last eye. I'm just gonna do this last one.
We got a little chatty on the last round. Not a bad thing.
So we have Denise in at 21 looking for 22.
And then I have one more to show. This one is called Textural Elegance. This is a lot of wallpaper, like large size. Yeah, like 15 inches high.
Victoria, if you see something that you're interested in and you want to bid in it, just put your bid on it. Just put your bid in. So, for example, Denise is in at $21. If you wanted to bid on the items Sarah's showing, you would have to bid 22 or more. And if you're the successful bidder, then you need to send some information, which we can put on the screen. It's just your email it to us, your name, your YouTube name, your mailing address, and the address in which you want your invoice sent to, which could either be PayPal or your regular email. And that's about as easy as it gets.
I don't know if it's picking up, but there's like gold flecking all through here.
Oh yeah, you can see it really well. You can actually see the gold really well on every page you turn.
All right. Let's see if I can get these. There we go. So I have those 4, and I'm going to start counting it down. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Linda snuck in right in the, and she's a ninja bidder, and she won $23.
All right. Should I put numbers on
Linda
these?
first, and then Denise Gardner.
Classics.
And Denise, which one would you like?
And then after Denise, Veronica was in at 20.
Denise would like texture element. And Veronica, you're up next. Oh, I named them. All right, we'll go ahead and wait. I'm going to flip it over to me if that's okay. Sarah, if you want to watch the comments. So it's either traditional twist or coastal cool, right?
Yes.
All right. Okay, this is going to be an $8 start bid, and I'm going to go pretty quickly. 1966 Birds of North America. This, you guys, I'm not even going to open it up, but I don't think it's been cracked open.
Those
So,
are true.
what?
Those are trees. The other one's the birds. You said
Oh
birds.
yeah, tree. I was looking at the birds and I was saying trees.
Sorry, I'm just
Birds, trees.
glad you're human, you know.
Okay, bird is the word. Here you go. Also has not been opened up and cracked. Oh, Landon's pizza must be ready. Isn't it nice how all of the appliances make this sing-song sound? Like it should be fantastic to open the dishwasher, change the laundry, make dinner. Yeah, it's wonderful. This is called Stencils, and it is by Whitman. I could not. Did I find a date? Oh, 1959, right on the front. And this is in really. I've sold one of these before. Look at somebody was practicing, but this is in really great shape. It's gorgeous, and I love that that's in there.
Yeah.
On both sides. Then I have, let's see, let's go from the bottom. I've sold one of these before too, The Story of Jesus. This is from 1941. It has a little bit of separation here, but the pages are really, really pretty. I love the cover, if nothing, and the font. I just think that's gorgeous. What is in here? There's something in here. Oh, somebody was marking their spot. That's as far as they got. Well, you need to go back to Bible school, kid. You only got to page 47. All right. Next is, oh, this is awesome. And this is actually, isn't this cool? I'm thinking I want to do this and just cut my own hair, but it's from 1975. And I looked this up on the Googler, and I mean, these are not like, I mean, they're not expensive, but I mean, people must want to have a book that they can keep handy. I should probably look at this before. If somebody buys this, I should probably, try it a couple things. If you see me next time in our live sale and I have like, a 5-year-old cut her hair by herself, then you'll know I tried this out.
I've cut my own hair before, but it's long and straight. It's not like complicated.
Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? I loved it. And
I
was
think that'd be
oh,
brave enough.
And the cool part about it is that it's vertical, so like the pages would fold really nice. And I thought it would go great in a fashion magazine or like girly journal.
Carol, could you talk a little bit about things with Renee? She's new.
Oh yeah.
And wanted to know if a bid ended, can you still buy something that's still available?
Absolutely. If it was a quick claim item, obviously it's for that price. If it was a bid on item, you can purchase it for whatever the top bid was at the end of the round. But absolutely, you can put in comments anything you're interested in.
I didn't say that at the beginning, Carol. I forgot about, if you're watching on the replay, if something doesn't sell, you're certainly able to reach out to us. Now, Sarah might not be able to get it to you for a little bit of time until she unpacks her new house, but
Yes.
But yes, certainly reach out to us. Yeah.
Okay, she would like was there one wallpaper?
The coastal cool.
Yeah. So whatever one was left, she would like it at 23.
All right. Perfect.
Congratulations, Renee, and welcome to the party. Oh, did I say this? I don't even know. Favorite story. I love these. I have a set of several of these that I use quite a bit. This is from 1950 as well. And we got all kinds. Look at more squirrels in there.
And more chickens.
Yeah.
Answer Victoria's question. I think she's new to bidding. So right now, this is for choice. So people are bidding on this, and the current bid is $8, which means if you'd like to bid, you would bid $9. And then if you win the bid, you get the first choice. Whoever wins the bid gets first choice, then the next lowest bidder gets the next choice at that price, and so on and so on. So if you absolutely want to be the one to have first choice, you have to be the top bidder. But you
So
also get
she just bid 9.
awesome.
Awesome.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Carol. 1984. This has some, what do you call that? Schmutz on it.
Rainbow
1984.
Bright.
I know, Rainbow Bright. I can't hold this up far enough. But the pages are they're already coming out, so you know you might as well use it up. So if this is your era, this is you got to have this in your life. And I saved my favorite for last. You know, it's called "May I Come In," and it's from 1973, and SD 21 $6. I don't know what that is, but look at these. Okay, so this is kind of
The reader?
has to. Oh, it smells very vintage. Yeah. And I always give that for free. Oh, who's this? The giant. I thought that maybe was Adam and Eve. But look, it goes from like all of these pastel pretty colors to then really bright
Saturated colors.
Yeah, it's just so much fun.
That's the 70s.
Uh-huh. And you get the 70 cent free of charge. I love this book.
Great
love the
variety of style.
Yeah, I think so too. Crossword. See, I should have taken this up to Dave and said, hey, keep yourself busy. Turn off the TV. See, and then it goes back to more pastels. It's like they're like, okay, let's just ease into it with the kid. Oh, look at, man, this is, I mean, we should have called this the raccoon sale. There's like every page. But look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
The cover.
Love it. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Love it, love it. Okay, I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Okay, Susie, I am going to answer your question. I don't know. I don't do anything special. However, in right below where I'm sitting right now, right below here, I have a cabinet that is full of all of my fragrances that I use to make beard oil, body oil, candles, and it smells so good down here. And so I don't know. Somebody said the other day, oh gosh, I got something that smelled like cinnamon, and I was like, huh. I don't know. But thank you. But that May I Come In is not going to smell that great. I can tell. Well, unless you're like me and love the smell of vintage books, then you'll think it's amazing. All right. So, Victoria, you are the winning bidder. And so at $9, you can pick as many of the books that you want from what you see here. And you just need to let us know which ones you want. I know, I'm pretty sure you said you wanted the bedtime stories. So I'm going to pull that out. And if there was anything else that you wanted.
Bye, Sarah Lee.
Bye, Sarah Lee. We'll miss you and have fun.
The highest bid was $9, Victoria. That was your bid. And
Yep.
you can choose
As many as you want for $9. You don't have to pick just one.
for $9 each.
Right, yeah. Oh, you didn't want I thought you wanted the bedtime stories. Okay, she wants Rainbow Bright. Gotcha. Rainbow Bright is coming to you, girl. Okay, do we have anybody before that?
Veronica.
Miss Veronica, did you see something that you want? Tell us what you want, what you really, really want. Birds, birds, birds. Veronica, birds is coming to you. Oh, I should have wrote down. All right. Thank you very, very much. All right. It is back to, let's see, Sarah, are you good or?
I am good.
Okay, so it goes back to, I'm done too. So I think Carol's the only one that has something left.
Oh my
Right?
goodness. I should have doubled it up. I was supposed to do that. Okay. I'll try and be quickly here.
Oh yeah, otherwise you got to fight with Dave. He'll be like, I'm hungry. I'm taking my wife out to eat.
Yeah, we saw that last time.
Gosh, I had to go. Like I didn't even get to say goodbye to you guys.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why it was really dim all of a sudden. Okay, so this is a start bid of $8 per choice. I'll try and be quick. We have Through the Year with Childcraft. This is 1949. It has very nicely foxed pages, photographs, and cute little images all throughout.
Can you let Victoria
got
know
it.
about?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't put your email up yet.
Next, I have this science book. This one is from 1959. Again, with just absolutely adorable images in here. This was a hard one to part with, I'll tell you.
Yeah, for sure.
If you know
Oh,
me,
look at her.
Those are so nice.
but it's all like science related, wet and dry, magnets. But the images are so cute that they'd be perfect in journaling cards, or look at Happy Land and the ocean.
Can they be folded?
Oh yeah. Let me see. I gotta get an actual page. Yep.
Okay, this is weird. I've never had this happen
Nice.
before. Victoria, I'm typing my email in again. You do not need to put your information here. You can send it to me. It just said an error occurred on YouTube. This is usually temporary. Wait a moment and then try again.
Oh, weird. It told me my internet was having trouble when I was typing in.
Oh,
And
Renee, you ordered for
Hazel?
me.
Hazel, I'm going to go back up. I might have missed it.
Sarah,
Okay.
you can go ahead
Favorite. Thank you, Hazel. So, Victoria, I have you bedtime stories and Rainbow Bright. Fun choices. You're going to love them. All right,
We'll
sorry.
have to look in. Do you guys know offhand who Renee Wright purchased from?
From
I know it was,
Off the top of your head?
I know it was not me.
Sarah, New England Junk Journals at gmail.com. The Sarah is not part of her email. Just New England Junk Journals at gmail.com. All one word, right?
Yes, all one word.
I have this very old copy of Arabian Nights with the marbled cover. It does have like one water spot here. Here's the spine. This does not have a date in it. It's old. Confidently, it's old. I don't think I want to do a fold test on these pages, but I don't think that's what you're going to use it for. There's a little tear in this one. Otherwise, I think the pages are complete. And they're still bound in the book. I think I saw one corner that was folded somewhere there. So that's Arabian Nights.
Thanks, Hazel.
And then I saved the dust jacket, but the dust jacket's in kind of rough shape. This is called The Old Pike. It's an illustrated narrative of the National Road. This one has, I love the old tape marks. This one is 1971, but it has a lot of these old historic photos and drawings in it. So it's kind of interesting, and shows the map, toll rates.
Lots of great ephemera.
Well, extra.
Yep. Mystery. How things get in there and get left behind.
Did I mention that we're going to draw from the Mucky Duck twice, once for Sarah and once for the sheep?
Oh no, but that sounds fun.
I think I forgot to mention. Did I, Sarah? I don't know. I meant.
I don't think you did.
This is not a book. This is a like a little scrapbook from the 1930s. It's intact. It has the strings there, and it has the instructions for how to add paper in. This would make a fantastic junk journal cover, in my opinion.
Really cute.
Here's the front, and then here's the back.
So sweet.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
They got their big old fur coats on.
Yeah.
Rah, 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 shish goomba.
Yeah. With the megaphone. Okay, so that's there. I've never seen anything like that. And that's what I think is pretty cool about it. Is like they might have been a dime store item in the 30s that kids used, but they've all been used up. It does have a little scuffing, but this is the last book in this lot. This is Costume Jewelry in Vogue. Let's see if I can get it down here. Let me pull my camera up a little.
Paloma Picasso.
Yes. So this is, I think it was a 1991, but it's kind of the history of costume jewelry was my impression. And so it is photographs of all the eras.
Oh, I wish Sarah Lee was here.
Oh, cool.
Oh, she left a few minutes too early.
Yeah, she probably could have given us a education.
Yes. So through the ages, all the costume jewelry, there's pictures pretty much on every page.
Wow. Gorgeous.
Yeah, very gorgeous.
Now we're getting into the 60s. Oh my goodness. The doxy. Isn't that fun?
Yeah, you go get the color out of your hair. We don't want it falling out, honey. I've done that too many times where I'm like, oh gosh, I've colored my hair. I probably should maybe not let it be in there as long as I just did.
All right. Looks like we have Veronica in at 8. I will be counting down. I know, Susie. I have been keeping my eye open for Judy. I haven't found her yet. If I find one that's 8 feet tall or 6 feet tall, I'll make sure I grab it for you. Unlike the 3 foot tall Shirley Temple. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Well, that Linda, she's a ninja bidder for sure. She wins
She
with the
is.
$9 bid.
She also
And then
has.
Veronica's the other bidder at 8.
She got speedy energy too.
Okay, Linda, let me know.
All right, Linda, and then costume jewelry for Linda, and then Veronica. You hear me over here mixing up the names? She would like Knights, the Man, the Book.
Arabian Nights. The Man, the Book.
All the way on the left.
On the bottom.
I think so.
That's the road book.
If you open it, that.
There you go. The Man, the Book. That's it.
Wow. I totally missed that.
Hazel, I don't know what was with it. It started out with earlier today when I started saying Golden Girls, and it's just been like that all day. I'm glad I can entertain you with my horrible singing. It's it's my pleasure. Come back in 2 weeks. I'll be here. Put your request in.
Now I have some pieces of Battenberg Lakes. These are a quick claim of $4. If you would like one, just put in lace. I have 6, I think, and I'll open them up. They were
making a pizza pie, Sandy.
A lace pizza for Sandy. So here's what it looks like when they're open. It's really, really pretty. I like this kind of spider web design in the middle with the little circles and then all interweb. I believe this is the top. I was showing you the underside. But yep, they're folded.
Those are so pretty.
I see Veronica.
Thank you, Linda. No worries.
Veronica, do you want one more? What do you want? You guys can
do you want a slice of pie or the whole pizza? I didn't miss Carrie. Was Carrie the paper monkey here tonight? If I did, I'm feeling bad that I didn't see her.
I didn't see her.
Okay.
I didn't either.
Oh, Veronica wants them all. You're my kind of girl.
Smart choice, girl. Awesome.
Thank you. Okay, I have one more.
She wants the whole pizza.
When the moon hits the sky like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
Oh, I think Carol has one more.
Yeah, I had. Sorry, I told you I had 3.
Give her the what for. Give her the what for. I didn't hear that part. See, again, my listening skills went to hell in a handbasket.
Okay, this is a start bid of 6. My last for choice.
Apparently, my math skills are equally as bad as my listening skills because I thought you said you had 2 left. Oh,
sorry. Well, so I was supposed
I'm sorry.
I was supposed to do 2, then you guys were supposed to do 1 each, and then I was supposed to do 2 again, but then I got sidetracked and didn't do 2. Okay. I have pour les petites in it for the little ones. It's a French phonetics book. I don't know that I found it here in this. Yes, I did. Wait, let me double check.
That is awesome.
I can't get it open because I'm trying to hurry. 1948.
I
1948.
got
Oh, the
little,
banner on the bottom still says quick claim.
oh,
Sorry, what did you say it was?
it's starting bid of $4.
I had a song in my head. I was
$6.
gonna sing,
I'm
you
sorry,
know?
a starting bid of $6. I'm looking at the quick claim 4, and then sorry. Starting bid of 6 for choice.
Well, totally not an appropriate song for la petite, but voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Okay, next I have Fill My Heart with Joy. So a while back I sold the little all the Silesian books. They're kind of have a vibe of an ideals because they're poetry with drawings. And this is I found a big one. I was so excited because there are all these little hand painted looking artwork with the little poetry. They're so cute.
Those are pretty. I'm surprised you let that go. You like all those.
I do, but I know how much people liked them when I sold them before, and I was like, oh, I have to share this because I was so excited to have found it.
Very pretty.
Then I have, so since we're on the ideals, Words Eternal. This is an ideals publication. It's a hardback ideals. And it is all scripture, illuminated scripture, every page.
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay, hold on. Hang on a second. We'll keep flipping. We'll take care of it.
What's happening?
Nothing. Just keep flipping.
Beautiful font.
So Victoria is in at 9. And you don't have to say what you're bidding on. You can just put your price in there.
Okay, a couple more. Then I have Polly's Principles. This is Polly Bergen. She did a TV show in the late 50s, and she, I guess, was a style consultant in the style and health, and I don't know, like be pretty like me in the 70s. And this is her book that she did in the 70s. And there's pictures of her throughout, but then all her tips and tricks for, I'm trying to get to more pictures.
So we have Catherine in at 10 and looking for 11 or more.
All her fashion and social advice. This was, I guess she helped Johnny Carson get his start because she had him on her show. I should have looked closer at the pictures. Judy Garland might have been there. I'm kidding. So that's Polly.
Susie would have let you know.
And then my last one in this round is the Albert Bierstadt book by Matthew Bagel. And this is, he was a very eclectic artist. Let me get to the color plates. And this book is gorgeous. The light is making it look glossier than it is. I would say the white part of this page absolutely looks matte. So I can't explain. It doesn't have that high gloss. It's almost a cardstock weight per page. And then there's just all his plates of his artwork.
Beautiful.
Covered wagons, sunset, Native American scene, peninsula. Okay, I won't name them all. That's the one cover. Some bison. Sea lions. Oh my. Anyway, I love the artwork.
Beautiful.
Okay. I'm going to count it down. Let me put some letters on these. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in.
Alrighty. So your winner is Catherine at 10, and then Victoria was at 9. Oh, jolly.
Okay, Catherine.
Ideals for Catherine. And then Victoria. I think she may have wanted the same one.
Okay.
But we'll wait and see if she says. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and flip it over. If you don't mind watching.
Sure.
I'm going to flip it over. I'm going to flip it over to all of us. Well, you and Sarah and I. Maybe. Boom, 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 boom. We don't need all that happening, but okay. Okay. So we are ready to roll. We do need the duck on here, right? Here, you know what? That's all we really need at the moment. In a minute, but we'll say goodbye because Sarah and I are here to thank you very much. Sarah, before you go, we want to thank you for being here, first of all, for doing it at the last minute when you know that you're going to be moving in just a few short days. And I think everyone would agree in the comments that we are really happy for you and the best to you and your family as you move. And where did Amber go? Because I meant to say, girl, what are you doing on here? Get on over and start talking right around her.
Thank you guys.
Yeah. And we can't wait to see what your new space looks like. It's going to be so much fun for you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm totally excited.
Thank you to everybody that has tuned in tonight. You don't know how much we appreciate it. This is a highlight of my week. Oh, there she is. See, she was driving. She was driving to your house to start packing, so she couldn't talk. Right. We really do appreciate every one of you and your friendship, and we hope that you enjoy being here with us. And we're going to draw for our winners who do not go away. And we have 2 winners, actually. So see, this is impossible for me to do. You're either not going to see my head and half of it, or you're not going to see the... You know what? I'll do it this way. Hold on. Here we go. So we're going to draw... Sarah, this is for you. Lucky Duck number 1. And the winner is Sarah Lee. Miss Sarah Lee Coleman. She's not... I think she left.
Yeah.
Oh, I think so too. Yeah.
So Sarah Lee... for you. And then we have one more, and this is for the sheep and Jolly. Jolly, you ready? All right, who's it going to be? I am dropping stuff all over the place. Veronica, you are the winner chicken dinner from the sheep. So Sarah Lee and Veronica, congratulations. Thank you all for being here. And good night to all of you. And we will not see you next week. We'll see you the week after. Don't forget live. Otherwise, I don't know what's going to happen, where I will give away the journal. We'll do a little craft and chat. And be sure to go over to the hashtag Give a Scrap list, or look at it in my playlist, and you can see everybody that is participating and watch those videos. And then you too can be entered. So until next time, we'll see you soon. Cheers.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Thank you.